All right, what's going on, everyone? The 6A1 Shadow. Welcome to another stream. I know it's been almost a month since we streamed. It just be like that sometimes. But we are finally back. We have Honkai Star Rail 3.4, which is super exciting, honestly. There's a lot of exciting stuff that dropped. But yeah, hopefully y'all are having a great day, great morning so far, wherever you are. And from what I've heard, I'm honestly really excited about this. I heard the Star Rail story is actually shorter than the past few patches. Like, I think it's still like 5 to 6 hours, but like that's still better than what we've had. So I'm definitely not complaining about that at all here. I also haven't like fully decided like if I want to stream or not stream, if I want to react to the Phainon animation first, or if I just want to like see it in the story. I know they're gonna put at least like parts of it in the story. I'm not sure if we react to it separately, but regardless of that, either way, we're gonna pull for Phainon. I already have him all pre-farmed up, so we'll probably use him during the story too. And that'll obviously be exciting. I don't know if I'll do anything with like the buff characters. The you know, like the Kafka, Silverwolf, Jingliu. I don't have Blade, so I can't do much with him, but yeah, we do love to see that. Also on screen for right now, we just have Twitch chat, because apparently I don't know if it was like an update between when I was streaming like last month and now, but having Twitch chat integrated with another chat on screen is apparently against TOS. So we're gonna find a way to get YouTube chat on there as well. I just didn't have the time to set up YouTube chat separately, but I already had Twitch chat set up from before, so we're just gonna have Twitch chat there. But I still do have YouTube chat up, so even if you don't see yourself on screen, I'm still seeing the chat there as well. So no need to worry about that chat. But yeah, everything looks good on my end. I was a little worried in terms of streaming because of how our last stream went, because we did have some internet problems, but I restarted the router this morning, so hopefully everything will stay good. Like, it's good right now, but hopefully it'll stay that way. Yeah, let me actually start getting the game up, because I know it's gonna have to like fully like finish updating. I ran as many updates as I could, yesterday without actually like loading into the game after maintenance, which I did load in on my phone, because I was like I want to grab that extra pull. I want to and I was like, come on, man, I gotta do the Phainon trial. I'm not gonna wait till this morning to do that, because that trial, but actually not the trial, but like Phainon as a playable character, he goes kind of crazy. Yeah, and before we actually like click in, I'm sure if you went into Star Rail at all, ever since 3.4, you know they have an intro animation for Phainon as well. So let me get the Star Rail audio up. Let me stop the Dokkan OST, regardless of how peak Dokkan is. Let's swap over, and all right, we got music a little loud though. Hold on. Actually, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I want to make sure y'all can hear it, and I just need to swap this over here. Yeah, get it off of Etheria restart, which I don't know if I'll make a video about it. I probably won't, to be honest, with how much other stuff I want to do. But yeah, I'm not playing Etheria restart anymore, so. Alright, maybe we put this at a 2 for now, okay? Because this intro music kind of loud, not gonna lie. But actually, I gotta get Twitch chat over here as well. Where is it? Here we go. There we go. Have it there. Move the webcam up. Perfect. All right. Let me actually. I'm gonna refresh that too, so it's not being like, oh, my bot is in the chat. There we go. There we go. All right. We got audio on. You guys are hearing the game. Gotta download some resources. But yeah, I am excited to see the story too, because from that trailer, some crazy stuff's gonna happen. And I already know for the day the Fate collab is dropping, I am off from my job. So we're definitely gonna be streaming for that, 100%. It does feel kind of weird though that there's gonna be like no content drops for the second half of this patch here, which I guess is gonna give me time to do stuff for other games too, which is nice. Because I have been kind of throwing around a very like hypothetical idea over the past few days to Dre, and we might actually do it early next week for a stream for a new game. So be on the lookout for that. And the only like hint I'll give is that it's not a game I would particularly like. You would expect me to play, right? That's really that's the main hint I'll give for it. It's not something you would like traditionally like expect me to play, but it is still a gotcha. All right, time to, well, I guess for the second time here, but time to see the best part of 3.4 here. And we got the audio on, so we're not gonna be taking any kind of L's. Oh wait, they don't show it on. Okay, I thought they would show it on different devices. Okay, I thought ZZZ did it like that, but I guess not. Okay. But one thing that annoys me for the like the intro animation, right? One thing that annoys me is that because like you can see it on the banner, like you can go back to the banner, play it. But the thing that sucks is that it cuts off at the end, so you can't let it just like sit there. Like the animation's so fire, of course, but I love the fact that they let like the song plays, and like as soon as it goes to the song, it fades out. Like, like I don't know whose idea that was, to be completely honest. I don't know, man. They also got the whole like Archer light cone thing on the bottom there, which is awesome, because that's definitely gonna be something I'm gonna work towards. But I already got a good amount of pulls too. Let's yeah, we got stuff in here. They added like 1 million new light cones in the battle pass, which is cool. Honestly, haven't really looked into them too crazily, so I don't really know what a lot of them do. But I think they added like at least one for every path, which is cool. Yeah, it is cool if that's getting updated for battle pass players. Let me also grab my assignments real quick. Yeah, they also changed the multiplayer game. I don't know why they only have one multiplayer game up at a time. I feel like that's kind of weird. I definitely feel like they have the capabilities to have multiple up. Like, like as much as I did not like Seal Slammers, like I don't think they had to. I don't think they had to do that. Okay, they put the build guides for the reruns, which I have them all built already. Like, I mean, I guess Sparkle needs a little bit on a trace, but like that's besides the point. Oh yeah, let's go here. I also love this too. They got the countdown for the Fate collab here with a little promo video. It's a little loud. But you know what? It's a promo video, so you know, it's just gonna be like that sometimes. It's really just gonna be like that sometimes. It's all good. But that is cool there. Yeah, Gift of Odyssey, we'll claim that. We also got the buffs, which is awesome. And yeah, it's cool if they got the character trials for them too in here, so we can get some extra jades there. Story, which we'll be playing through today. Origami Bird Clash, which I don't know if I'll do on stream or off stream, but it's not something I'm really like going crazy over. I'm mainly just gonna get the rewards from it. The returning event is here as well. I did the trial already because I was like, I'm not gonna wait to just try out Phainon, you know? Like, I'll wait to pull him for the stream, but I wasn't gonna wait to try him out. I also want to try him out in MOC. Like, I cleared MOC. I didn't have like a crazy amount of like difficult. Like, was it hard? Yes, but I was able to get through it pretty smoothly. And then yeah, that's really it for the version. Like that, this is pretty much like everything we're getting outside of the because for the Fate stuff, it's the event and we're getting a story quest for it. But besides that, like that's really all we're getting this patch, which is crazy. And I guess there's also the Firefly skin, but I'm gonna be 100% real. I'm not buying that. Absolutely not. That skin is kind of mid. You love like if you love Firefly and you like the skin, you know, sure, but it's not something I'm like going crazy over. Like, yeah, Star Rail really just doesn't have a good skin yet, which is crazy. All right, so I think now is as good a time as any. Summon, right? And I'm gonna do it from the Express actually, because I haven't summoned it next to my homie Welt in a minute, And I know he can't screw me over like he's done in the past because I'm on guaranteed actually. Because I did a 10 pull for Cypher and I lost my 50-50 on it. At like I think pretty early pity as well. Yeah. So I got Sela, which is cool, but I was hoping for Blade honestly, because I don't have him. But in terms of pity, like, yeah, I wasn't that far off from my last 5-star pull, which was Casterus there. Yeah, I wasn't like super far off from it. And I have plenty of pulls too, so. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna record it like I'm doing a video. But because I'm on guaranteed, I probably won't make it into a video. Maybe we'll make some shorts. Actually, maybe I don't even record it. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't hurt for me to run the recording. It doesn't hurt. And I can make clips if I need to. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let me just hydrate first. Always gotta say hydrate, chat. All right. Yeah. Also, the Express music going kind of crazy, so I'm gonna. Yeah, not massive volume. We're gonna mute the music because Proi is goated, but for a video, it's a lot. It's a lot in the background. It's a lot. All right. All right, so Honkai Star Rail 3.4 is finally here. And with that, we finally have Phainon in the game, which is super exciting, honestly. And I'm not even gonna like go super crazy to try to stall because I already have him on guaranteed because I did lose my 50-50 when I did a pull on Cypher. So we do have him guaranteed, which is awesome. We have plenty of pulls to go as well, which is going to be great for the Archer Light Cone too, because I am going to be doing a lot more pulls once we get to the Fate banners, because I'm going to want to get Saber. I'm going to want to get her Light Cone. Depending on how many pulls, maybe pick up Phainon's Light Cone as well. We'll see what happens. We'll see how early I get him as well, because I do want to get up to those 200 pulls to get the Archer Light Cone as well. So yeah, without any kind of stalling, and also just to show pity here, even though we're on guarantee, we are at pretty low pity. We're at 5 right there. I did get a Sela, which is great for the Celestial Invitation thing. So we do love to see that. I still don't have a Blade though. It kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Today is all about Phainon though. And if anything for the 4 stars, the only 4-star that's featured that I need dupes of is Yukong. So, I mean, I guess that would be cool, even though I'm not going to use her really. So, without any more stalling, let's jump right in. 10 pull number 1. Oh, okay. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. This is interesting. Okay. They put me through a whole nother, like, window there. I wasn't expecting that. All right. All right, all right. All right, yeah, honestly, we'll skip past that. We got Ting Yun. Also, I'm regretting my decision of not having the music on. So we are going to put that on, even though yeah, 3.3 theme going crazy in the background there. Yeah, definitely regretted not having that warp music on. All right, pull number 2. It's interesting that they make me. Oh wait, hold on. This is Resource Redemption. Can you actually? Oh, okay, that's cool. So it brings you right to whichever method you want, and then you can directly purchase them from the shop. Oh, and it gives you the prices there. Okay, that's cool, honestly, that they added that. But it also gives me another button to press to use my Jades. All right, well, it is what it is. All right, we're at 25. Still nothing there. Let's see what we get. And oh, it's my last dance. That's massive, actually. That is massive. All right, big W, big W. All right. We're at 35 now. 3 DD, not 3 DD, max DDD is so fire. And 2 Tingyus now, okay. Sure, why not? All right, that's 35. Now we're at, we should be at 45 now. And of course, Phainon's gonna make me go all the way to pity, because why wouldn't a character I want make me go to pity, right? Like, if I say, yeah, I'm gonna pull for this character, I'm definitely gonna pull for this character to get them. Of course they're gonna make me go to pity. You know what? For the one time, we'll click through this one. For the one time, see what we get here. Now, honestly, now that I got Dance maxed, like, I don't think there's any like light cones while Ting Yun just keeps popping up. All right, I don't think there's any light cones that I'm like particularly like really looking for. Like, getting the Mosaic one is cool because that one's definitely not maxed for me, but it's not one I'm using right now. But hopefully I do, hopefully we can get at least one Yukong, right? At least one. Because it is kind of annoying chasing 4-star dupes. If they're not featured, you're like rarely gonna get them. It's so rough at that point. All right, guess we're getting every 4-star but the one I wanted. All right, I see how it is. I see how it is, game. All right, come on, Phainon. Come on, Phainon. Yeah, he's making me go to pity. At this point, I'm not even counting. I'm just going until I get him. I'm just going until I get him. Going until I get him. Maybe we'll do one 10 pull today for the light cone, and then save everything else for once Saber drops. I don't know what Don Hung is doing here. Bro isn't even featured. His voice actor is back for English though, so we do love to see that. Yeah, we do love to see that, but I'm not trying to see him in the summon here. All right. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. There's our Phainon. Yo, now imagine we get a double. A double would be crazy right now. Especially for Phainon, because, bro, Phainon goes kind of crazy. Like, animation-wise, damage-wise, too. So, like, a double would go kind of crazy. Oh, and we got a Yukong. You know what? All right, we'll take those. We take those. All right, where's my Phainon? Where's my Phainon? They're leaving him for the end here. They're leaving him for the end. Okay. Dang, that's crazy. I think that might have been actual last character. That's crazy. Yeah, actual last character. All right, I'll take it, though. I'll take it. We do love to see Phainon there. And then let's do... Hey, let's do 1 10 pull here. What's my pity, actually, on this banner? Oh, 0. Okay. 0 pity. Love that. All right, yeah. We'll do 1 10 pull. And... All right, nothing there. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Another Don Hung. How many pulls do I have in the shop, by the way? How many pulls am I at right now? So shop-wise, I have 20. And then Jades-wise, I have 73. Okay. So definitely enough for to try to get Saber. But let's see how my Phainon is going to do with the free-to-play light cone. Oh, thank you for the adjustment details. Love that. Love that. Already made a video about it though, so you know. Oh yeah. Let's actually let's buff them real quick. Yep, enhanced. Oh wait, they pushed Phainon to the top. That's cool. Yep, now you're enhanced, and then. Okay, yeah, the enhanced state is on, and for Silver Wolf as well. All right, cool. You love to see that, and we got Phainon here. All right, so light cone wise, we are giving him Fall of an Aeon, taking that off of Firefly because I have not used Firefly in so long. I haven't used her in so long, but I have more than enough resources. I have so many level up materials here. I guess this is what happens when you don't get every character. You just have a million like level up materials. The only thing that might be annoying though, that I didn't fully look into, are the like Amphorius materials here, but. Surely there's going to be an easy way for me to get the ones I need if I need more. I'm trying to max him out here. I did farm everything for him, so... Well, other than the Amphorius material, but... Yeah, surely we can just craft. Okay, good. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, so we got that. We also got our standard pulls here, so we do love to see that. And then relic-wise, I have all his pieces on Arlen because I just use Arlen as my like relic holder for whatever I'm getting new characters pre-farmed. Yeah, running attack boots. I did manage to get. I'm actually very close to 160, or 161. I mean speed on my Bronya, so that could be good as well. And I have over 160 on Sparkle, so we can try Sparkle to start. But obviously, Sparkle's going to go to my Archer team. Okay. Oh, I think I was running Rudolin Arena. Right, yeah. I went Rudolin Arena here. I went physical damage for now. If attack ends up somehow being better, which is definitely possible, then I'll go for it. But I'm not really too worried right now. All right, but let's get all these traces up. Yeah, we already got all this maxed up. Or we got all this farmed up, I mean, so I don't gotta worry too much. Yeah, let's just get everything leveled here, because we gotta use Phainon today, you know? Oh, well, except for this material here. How are we? Okay, yeah, this might be a little rough. Okay. Oh, you know what? I can do an exchange. Yeah, you know what? You're so right, because I'm sure I have a million of these other materials that I don't need to use that much. Yeah, like, you know, yeah, let's do a calm 90 of the blue rarity. Let's do, okay, I can get me some of the embers. Okay, you know, I'll take that at least. Yeah, the ethereal omen. The blue one's not in here. Oh, that's kind of crazy. All right, that's kind of crazy. All right, let's see how far what we have gets us. I do want to get all these crit buffs and everything like that. Yeah, so I'll get everything that requires blue. And then we'll just make everything into the purples. And for Phainon's also one of those characters where I think it's worth building everything. Yeah, I think everything is worth investing into. Basic, skill, talent, ultimate. Obviously, there's priorities there. Like, I think skill and talent are probably going to be your best options, but I do think that there's value in everything. Also, it's really funny because stuff I was seeing about the transformation and everything for Phainon before he dropped was censored. Like, they were censoring like the name of it and everything. But I love how they definitely just like say it all in the ultimate. It is funny. Like there wasn't like I don't think I've seen a territory name for his territory until now. I knew about the name of the actual transformation too, which you know, gotta love the Honkai Impact Third stuff. Oh yeah, I can get the speed buff, which speed won't really matter too much for Phainon here. Yo, honestly, you know what they need? Honkai Star Rail should add an automatic, like an automatic trace level up button. Oh wait, hold on, I still don't have enough? Okay, hold up. Let's go to material exchange. I have 14,000 of this material. Okay, yeah, surely we can spare some, right? Surely we can spare some. Let's get a calm like 2,000. Yeah, 2014. Yeah, surely we could spare that material there. Yeah, just to get everything maxed out. Okay, let's get the skill maxed out here. Yeah, making sure we got all the important ones first, just in case somehow the game didn't give me the right amount of resources. Because sometimes for the build thing, like I forget which way I have it set right now, but it will just not have you get everything if something is like not necessary for the build. Hey, what's going on, Brendan? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day, my guy. All right, seems like we do have enough resources though, so that is good. Yeah, more than enough, honestly. Yeah, honestly, it's more than enough. All right, we got max traces. All right, so this is what our Phainon's looking like right now. We got 2600 attack, 75 crit rate, 160, basically 170 crit damage. We do love to see that. You just woke up, dude. I've been up since like 7 a.m. But that was intentional. I woke up at 7 a.m. for a Dokkan reveal. You know, it really just be like that sometimes. All right, so now that I know Phainon is good, Your ear's still. Oh yeah. I've been seeing you talk about your ear, but I have not asked you about it. What's going on with your ear, man? All right, real quick. I also want to before we get into the story, I do kind of want to test Phainon out in like actual content. So let's do, yeah, we'll do a caster's team for the top half here. Yeah, so we'll do Casterus. We will do, where is she? Tribby, RMC Gallagher. And then here we'll do Phainon, who I need to star, by the way. Definitely got to set him as a favorite. Wherever they have that. You know what? I'll worry about it. I'll worry about it afterwards. I don't think I can do it from here. Ear infection most likely. Dude, ear infections suck. I remember I had one a few years back. It was not fun. All right, let's do, yeah, okay, so we're gonna run Sunday. Honestly, yeah, let's try sustainless. Sunday, Brawny, and Sparkle. Sunday is not made for like hyperspeed, but Brawny is super close and Sparkle is. Yeah, because Sparkle's at 162, Brawny is 160. Sunday's slower, but it's fine. And make sure all their stuff is good. Yeah, Brawny gets forced to run past the future because Sunday has her light cone, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see how this goes. You know, I can probably, low-key, I can probably auto this side. Realistically, because I don't think anything I do is not, I don't think anything I do here would be better or worse than auto, to be honest. So yeah, we'll auto it. How have things been on my end? Kind of busy with work, but that's to be expected with this time of year for my job. So I'm just trying to make things happen and just, you know, trying to get back into the groove of streaming. But otherwise, I think things have been good. YouTube's been going pretty well, honestly. Yes, I am happy about YouTube doing well. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to be able to stream twice next week, which is awesome, honestly. Because going from a month of no streaming to being able to stream 2 times next week, that'll be exciting. But that's not something that'll last until, like, probably after September. Or, like, actually, no, definitely after August, maybe, like, mid-September. My job will start to lighten up a little bit. I'm still familiar with like big Pokemon YouTubers or whatever. I mean, like, I don't follow them like that, but if it's someone who was big at the time I was like really doing Pokemon stuff, then I would remember them. Oh, okay, global passive, sure, why not? Oh, you know what? I didn't put the other DDD in. Okay, hold on. Let's actually restart. Maybe I do have to manual this because RMC will just kind of die. RMC has gear, right? Let me just make sure RMC has gear. I don't think I took gear away from. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't. All right, cool. Okay, all right, cool. And we have all our like right set stuff on RMC. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, RMC is fine. Oh, you got rated by Moxie? Oh, that's what's up. We do we do love to see that. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, no, this is what it is. Tribby does not have DDD. Right, because I was running DDD on Sparkle. So maybe I don't use Sparkle. Maybe I'll try Ronmei instead then. So let's get DDD. And then let's go S5 it. Finally, over 2 years playing this game, and I finally have an S5 DDD. Alright, and then, yeah, for the second team, yeah, we'll try Ronmei then. Plus Ronmei will bring Bronya into hyperspeed territory. Or get Sparkle Meshing Cogs. Actually, I could probably give Sparkle Meshing Cogs, to be honest. Just for her own energy gain. Yeah, let me see what I have for options. Yeah, it really just would be Meshing Cogs, huh? Alright. Alright, well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how that goes. But Tribby needs her her DDD. Yeah, I assume that raid render was when you were doing the VGC stuff, which, yeah, we do love to see that. No, I'll try to auto this again. Surely I'll be alright. Yeah, we do love to see people getting good raids. Oh, you got a follow too? Okay, that's awesome. That is awesome. Hey man, you might have some big things coming. You never know. Hey, you never know what might happen when you're able to make those kind of connections. Hey, Gallagher went down to 98 HP and decided to heal Mem. What a gentleman. What an absolute gentleman. And now we're summoning Pollux to take out one enemy here. That's what's up. Okay, we're in a much better spot than we were when we got to this phase last time, so we do love to see that. Alright, good. You attack Gallagher. Okay, good. Okay, good. Gallagher can get his ult off. That is really good there. Actually, we'll get caster. I will get caster's ult for this. Nice. Alright. Alright, yeah, we can definitely auto this. We can definitely auto it. Because I just want to get to the second fight so I can use my Phainon. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do before we jump into the story. This one thing that's taking me all this time. And Caster is getting kind of low over there. But yeah, okay, yeah, she'll heal a bit there, and I'm sure Gallagher will heal again. That's just what he does. Yep, there we go. Oh, and we get an extra skill off Casterus? That's good. That is cool. This 1% is crazy. 1% was kind of crazy, but at least we do start with some vulnerability debuffs. At the very least, we get that. Alright, Gallagher, you gotta pop that ult. You gotta pop that ult, man. It's really crazy to me how they managed to outdo themselves with Phainon, man. Like, bro is unironically the coolest character in this game. Like, in terms of his transformation. I don't know how they do it, man. I don't know how they do it. All right, this might hurt a bit. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Okay, so RMC might die. Yeah, okay, that's awkward, but it's awkward, but it is what it is. I should still be able to clear. Oh wait, hold on, Gallagher's dying. Okay, that's not good, but you know what, I believe. Because Gallagher, oh, his debuff's not active still. Okay, but we're gonna get a break at least. Caster just needs an ult. That's all she needs. She just needs the ult. Preferably with Tribby alive, but that's not gonna happen. Okay. Are you with Doug right now? We love to see that. Wow, she didn't get her ultimate. I hate it here. All right, you know, maybe I wasn't meant to try Phainon in MOC on stream. Maybe I wasn't meant to auto this and try Phainon here. Let me I'll do it in Pure Fiction, because that's the one spot that I actually haven't max stars yet, and I'm sure he's good in there. And I can also just choose to skip. But I would choose to skip. No, I could just auto. Yeah, I could just auto. Because it's first fight too. Yeah, so this is actually honestly better. So let's go Phainon. Yeah, I was gonna go with all my advancers. So Phainon, Sunday. Where's Sunday? I'm being blind right now. There he is. Sunday, Sparkle, Bronya, and yeah, we'll do some skill point recovery. Yeah. You know, yeah. Let's just try this. Let's just try this here. See how it goes. All right, so Bronya, Sparkle, Sunday, and Phainon. Alright, so let's get this. Alright, so we're at 6 core flames. We're about to go up to 7. Alright, so we got 9 there. Then we're gonna do this. I'm gonna hold Bronya's ult. And then we're gonna get Sunday to boost him up, get the buffs, and then have Bronya ult as well. And now we witness actual peak. Time for peak, chat. I probably could have done the bounce attack first, but we gotta get the counter off for the one time. Oh, okay, they're still getting actions. Okay, that's what's up. Drop the meteor. Oh, nice achievement. I love to see that. All right, yeah, we're gonna counter again. Bro, they made him so cool. They made him so cool. Yeah, 7 sacks there. That's gonna just delete all of them. Alright, and now I'm dropping the meteor again. Yeah, 'cause I think it's pretty much like drop the meteor when you have it. And then everything else will be fine. Yeah, because then here I can counter again. Yep, wipe through them. Then we drop another meteor. Yeah, he might not be the best for pure fiction, but he's still good. Let's go. Yeah, we'll get. Actually, you know what? I'll just do the incomplete bounce. I'll just do that because he's about to have his final turn here. Of course, my allies are in the next turn there. Oh, I'm already getting my core flames back, so that's good. Love that. All right, and then we'll transform again as well. Yeah, no, this character's fun. This is a fun character. I am taking some damage here, though. Yeah, let's do this, because this should have some pretty big damage reduction on it as well. I'm pretty sure even if Phainon does like die in this form, he doesn't actually. So that is nice. Yeah, either my build isn't like strong enough with the free-to-play light cone, or this is just pure fiction just maybe might not be his mode. All right. Yeah, let's bounce again. No reason not to be honest. There we go. Oh yeah, and only some of those are gonna hit me, which sucks, but it is what it. Oh wait, it doesn't matter if they're gonna hit me. Okay, I got stacks even without them hitting me. That's what's up. Yeah, not the craziest run there, but it is what it is. What was my previous score for that? Okay, it's actually that run might have actually been enough with my other team. Okay, but regardless, I think I've stalled long enough from doing the story, which I haven't even done my dailies yet, but that's besides the point. We're gonna jump into the story here because I do want to get that done today, so we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I should also record it as well. Yeah, so we'll start that just in case you want to make any clips and stuff like that, chat. Because story's about to get kind of crazy. I feel like it's gonna get kind of crazy. So let's see what they have in store for us. We are not gonna view the story recap. We're just gonna jump right in. Wait, hold on. Let's make sure audio is good too. Actually, before we do, yeah, let's go master volume at 3. Yeah, make sure everything is loud enough. All right. Now we're gonna go. All right, so talk to the guard and meet up with Don Hung. Okay, so I guess we're gonna reunite with Don Hung over here with him fighting the Flame Reaver. Oh yeah, let's get Phainon on the team too. Let's get a team set for Phainon here. Oh yeah, let's get rid of this ancient team over here. Let's go Phainon. Oh yeah, I still didn't favorite him. Let me do that real quick. I think we can do it in here. It's somewhere in here. I don't know why, but I literally don't remember where to go to favorite him. I don't know why, but I straight up. Oh wait, it's right there. I'm just blind. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, so let's put him on a team now. So we'll have. Oh, we put him at the top as they should. So Phainon. We'll go Sunday. We will go Sparkle and Baranya. And because I'm not using Tribby right now, I will give Sparkle Dance Dance Dance. Just for her to have a better light cone. Oh, I did not set the team. Hold on. Let's set the team there. There we go. There we go, chat. Oh, look, and there it is, chat. The skip button. Okay, let's do, not skip, but let's auto-progress text. Okay, I want music kind of loud. Hold up. And music low-key kind of loud there, so let's, we'll put music on too. All right, now I know I can help him, but I don't know what you two are gonna do. Yeah, I don't know what these two random guards here are gonna do. I really don't. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guard. What are you gonna do against a Flame Reaver? Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, bro is just there. Hey, all right. So at least Brendan told me Don Hung is chilling. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Phainon gonna be all right. He's right here, man. You know, we got him on the team. I feel like there's definitely gonna be some kind of flashback part of the story, 100%. Because they did say in the stream that we're going to ID's Elysia, so definitely some kind of a backstory thing is gonna happen. Also, my man Don Hung is still transformed for no reason. Oh, she still has the sentry gate up? Yeah, he doesn't want us to see the crazy stuff that's about to happen. Even though I'm not sure that he knows that crazy stuff is gonna happen. All we know is that he got reunited with Cyrene. Is that Lygus? What are you doing here? Oh wait, no, it's Screwlim. Bro, bro, I forgot Screwlim's voice. Also, how do they see him? I guess they're able to see them with the holograms. Oh, he stopped the Flame Reaver? Yo, screw him with the aura?
はい、ヘルタさんのお誘いを受け、すでに七死人の皆さんとも相談済みです。どうかご安心ください。こちらのアンティキシラ人の方とはお知り合いなのですか？ライコス議員の同族なのでしょうか？彼は俺たちを迎えに来た開拓の盟友だ。すまないが、彼と話してきても構わないだろうか。
Yeah, we're about to give him we're about to give him all this information now. He's gonna be like, yeah, so it's about the Emperor Scepter.
皆さんの状況はよく理解しています。私にできることは、あの国威のものを一時的に停止させることのみ。時間は限られていますので、簡潔な言葉でまとめましょう。
Oh, no yap? That's what's up. The world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain aeon. Now the isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path, destruction. The Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tide. The cosmos, as we know it, will suffer irreversible consequences. Now we gotta stop the Lord Ravager from awakening here. Oh, they want one of us to stick around. And I assume the other one to go back. I'm gonna assume that I stay back because, you know, plot reasons. It wouldn't make sense for me to go back to the Express. Yeah, I feel like I stay in Emphorius. Oh? A chronocognitive anchor. So you tell me he can project an image of himself and give us real objects with the image. And the geniuses really do be geniusing. Oh, time's running out. The Teletron named Lygus is possibly the primary culprit behind everything. Yeah, bro, I knew bro was sus. I knew it. I heard discovered a clue. Are we gonna figure out the clue, or are you gonna disconnect? Miss March has already been drawn into Emphorius. Yeah, so, yeah, something about March with Emphorius. We knew there was gonna be something. Yep. Oh, and there we go. He got to say everything before time ran out. Oh, March. Holy March appearance.
うち眠ってたの？これって変な夢か何かかな。頭がクラクラする。目の前にウーボがいっぱい飛んでるみたい。あれ？うちさっきまで姫子たちと話してたよね。なんでここに？あ、そういえばあの子が教えてくれたっけ？クリフォトに一別される前に言った。
Oh, she's in the place of the paths. Oh, okay. Hold on.
まさかうち変な運命に足を踏み入れた
Oh, she's probably gonna awaken like
最近
maybe she's having an audience with Fuli.
パムを無理やり着せ替えたこととか、幼児ちゃんのネックマッサージャーをこっそり借りたこと以外は特に。あ、もしかしてアッハ
The path of elation. Path of elation would be crazy. Yeah, remember. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be remembrance.
もうびっくりさせないで。誰でもいいから直接話してよ。なんか圧が強くてうまく喋れなくなっちゃうから。あれは扉？恐れないで。勇気を持って前へ進む。
Oh, is she about to get her memories back?
記憶の扉をくぐり抜けよ。声の通りに進めばここから出られるの？待って、騙されちゃダメ。彼らはあなたを騙してるの。早く戻って。あれは
Fu Xuan.
大木様、ここで何してるの？
Yeah, Fu Xuan and a memo keeper.
それと隣のメッセンジャー、どこかで会ったような気がするんだけど。また会ったよね、ミツキ。会えて嬉しいよ、ミツキ。思い出した。前に休館の陣を使ってうちの過去を探ってもらえないか大木にお願いしたことがあって。記憶空間で最後に会ったのはメッセンジャーだったんだ。あの時うちにこう言ったよね。君の命の価値は過去ではなく今、そして未来にあるって。
But I'm sure she's gonna find out during this arc what happened in her past.
ああ、よく覚えていたな。美月たちが旅立った後、
Also, if I did a bingo card of things to happen in this quest, Fu Xuan being on there would not have been on the bingo card.
ガーデンの助けを借りて休館の陣は過去の演算に対し画期的な進化を遂げた。今なら様々な障害をかわした上でお前の過去を直視できるかもしれないわ。その通り、この運命の道を歩み続ければ君は失われていた記憶を見つけることができる。君は前回会った時から開拓とともに歩んで随分と成長したようだ。今の君なら過去の重みにも耐えられるだろう。やっぱりうちの過去って氷雪姫みたいな。
The Ice Princess fairy tale.
でも二人とも本当にうちの夢の
Hey, even when she's in a serious situation, March still has to say something silly. Like,
夢じゃないんだったらなんでよりにもよってこのタイミングでうちの前に現れたの？私たちは焦ってたの。お前の消された記憶はガーデンにとってとても重要だから。そうだ、君の記憶はガーデン・オブ・リコレクションの存亡に関わっている。ガーデン・オブ・リコレクション、今はまだガーデン
I love how Garden of Recollection is just in English, even though I'm playing in Japanese.
君の運命は記憶と密接に絡み合っていて離れることはできないのだと。だから でくれ。うちはあの扉をくぐるべきなの？ついてきなさい。記憶の
Dang, why are they running? Why are they running?
言っちゃダメ。彼らは悪い人に騙されちゃった扉を
Also, is that Cyrene's voice?
あんたたちなの？
Yeah, I think that like unknown voice, that might be Cyrene.
美月か。ようやく見つけられた。
Yeah, it's having some like glitchy hologram stuff.
開拓の旅にはやはりお前が必要だ。
あんたがいない旅なんて退屈すぎるよ。そうだと思った。うちがいないと完璧な開拓正体って言えないもんね。あれ、ちょっと待って。あんたたち、うちが知ってる二人とすごく似てるけど、やっぱり。
困惑するのも無理はない。実はガーデンの盟友が思想路を開いてくれたおかげで、こうしてお前と話ができているんだ。
ガーデンの盟友ってブラックスワンのこと？
ああ、彼女も力を貸してくれた。
なの、前に進んで。あんたが過去を取り戻して目覚めたら、私たちと一緒に旅をしよう。その話、すごく惹かれるな。うちは過去を取り戻せるし。
I'm also trying to see why who I think is Cyrene is telling her don't listen to them.
迷わずに進め、美月。俺たちはこれまでずっとそうしてきただろう。ついてきてくれ。俺たちと一緒にあの扉をくぐるんだ。くぐってくれ。
And they're,
美月。本当のお前を。
dang, they're really running again. Like, the gate gonna move again? Yeah. Oh wait, well, it's either Cyrene or it might be Mem. Oh, it is Cyrene. Okay.
あんた、大丈夫？大丈夫よ。ただ、長い間運動してなかったから、力が出なくて。それよりも、ねえ、なのか、決断する前に、私とおしゃべりしてみない？もしかして、扉を遠ざけてうちを止めようとしてたのって、あんたなの？そうよ。自己紹介する。
Yep, there's Cyrene.
私はキュレネ。過去のさざ波って意味がある素敵な名前なの。神秘的で可愛くて覚えやすいでしょ？あら、よく見るとあなた
Yeah, you guys do look quite alike.
確かにあんたも目を引くピンク髪だしね。それだけじゃないわ。あなたも私も可愛くて
Unless it's not coincidence.
青春美少女なんだもの。
What if it wasn't coincidence?
へえ、うまいこと言うじゃん。でもその通りだよ。そういえばさっきなのかって呼んでたけど、うちのこと知ってるの？私たちは初めましてよ。さっきの記憶からあなたのことが分かったから。びっくりだけど、私たちの共通点って思ってるより多いかもしれないわ。私、あなたの悩みがよくわかるの。だから悪い人に利用されて傷つくのは見たくない。
Yeah, see, it feels like Cyrene in terms of like,
うちが悩んでること、
yeah, in terms of like
わかるの？
what level she's on. She's definitely like a level above everything in Emporius, I feel like. Like maybe not as high as like the Aeons and everything like that, but
私は
definitely like on a higher plane than the stuff in Emporius.
という概念を忘れちゃうくらい、ずっと。でも一つだけはっきり覚えてるの。 扉の向こうにあなたが欲しがってるような答えは絶対にないってことだけは。じゃあつまりうちを扉の向こうに連れてくためにみんなが嘘ついてたってこと？そうよ。彼らの会話はリアルで魅力的だったでしょ。それはね、悪い人があなたの記憶を除いてあなたの心
Either Cyrene is being a D1 manipulator or she knows something that we don't. So
本当にひどいことするわよね。
I'm not fully convinced one way or the other yet.
しまえば最悪の場合あなたは彼らの駒になって二度と自分の
It's like we don't know enough about Cyrene in lore. Or like in the story, I should say, because I know there's probably more to lore than I've looked into.
ここに閉じ込められてるし、あなたみたいに記憶も失ってるけどかすかに覚えてるのよ。私を育ててくれた故郷のことは。扉の向こうはオンパロス。決して優しいとは言えない世界が広がってるわ。もうずっと人々が記憶の扉に入ってくのを見てることしかできなかった。あの人たちは私が見えないし、私の声も聞こえない。天外の声はいつも安全だって約束するけど、無事に帰ってきた人は一人も見たことがない。だからあなたのことを見て見ぬふり
Hey, so this is the time when she finally acted. That's crazy.
うちにはどっちが本当なのかわかんないけど、あんたは目の前
Yeah,
に現れて
it's crazy that March said this now because I was about to be like, she might be spitting if she's saying all of this kind of stuff.
キュレね、元の世界に戻る方法ってわかる？簡単よ。振り返って一歩ずつここから離れればいいの。その子を信用してはいけない。扉をくぐりガーデンを助ける。あなたたちは皆記憶の子。
Yo, why are we getting random NPCs?
懲りないのね。なのか消えちゃダメよ。迷わずまっすぐ帰るの。帰りは時間がかかるかもしれない。人の一生よりずっと長い時間が。だけどその先に家があるって信じるのよ。ありがとう、キレね。うち決めたよ。この扉をくぐってオンパロスに行く。
They said, I know what I need to do. I'm gonna ignore everything you just said.
安心して。別にキレネを疑ってるわけじゃないんだ。ただうちにとって唯一家って呼べる場所は仲間たちの隣だから。一番大切な二人の友達が先にオンパロスに向かったの。パッと見頼もしく見えるかもだけど、うちは知ってるんだ。二人とも本当に超手がかかるんだから。
They will last 5 minutes in a new world without me. Well, what she doesn't know is that we've been doing just fine for the most part.
だからこの扉の向こうがオンパロスなら追いかけない理由なんてない。それにうちら三人が
Now, what I wonder is, does Cyrene go with her? Because we saw Cyrene in Amphorius at the end of
理解
3.3.
連携、そして一緒に家に帰る。そう、あなたにも命より大切な仲間がいるのね。聞いてるだけでワクワクする話だわ。なのか、あなたが自分で決めたことなら私は応援 って私たちはすごく似てるんだもの。可愛らしい見た目の奥に燃えるような真心が隠れてるところとかね。そういうのって普通は自分で言わないでしょ。じゃあそろそろ行くね。
All right, or maybe she doesn't go with her. I don't know.
また会えるかな。どうかしら。私のことなら心配しなくていいのよ。長い間ここにいるから。
Hey, you know what? Sometimes you gotta have your imaginary friends.
想像上のお友達と話す。
Sometimes it's just how it goes.
オンパロスがあんたの故郷だって言ったよね。もしあんたを助けられるのなら、うちもうちの仲間も全力を尽くすよ。じゃあ楽しみにしてるわね。いってらっしゃいなのか。ロマンチックな物語を描けるようここで祈ってるわ。
I see some character progression from March. Oh, I went back to the vortex of Genesis?
どうしたの？
I decided to go just straight up. Yeah, and I guess Don Hung did go back, which makes sense. How did I manage to get here, though? Because didn't Phainon need the Sentry Gate to get in here?
Phainon 再創生の準備できたかな。あら、炭鉱の方があなたを心配してると思うけど大丈夫よ。この私が彼の代わりに守ってあげるから。もしあの機械さんの言う通りオンパロスがいつか壊滅しちゃう運命だったとしても。
Oh yeah, that was Ben's first time meeting meeting Screwlo. Yeah, I was like, what should he mean machine gentleman? But no, that makes sense.
あなたと炭鉱にとって列車がそうであるみたいにオンパロスは私の故郷だから。
Alright, let's see if the Era Nova actually begins.
一緒に最後の火種が変換されるのを見届けましょう。
Alright, let's complete the Era Nova, or will we actually?
あそこにファイノンが。
Get Phainon and Lygus and... Isn't Cyrene supposed to be here?
あなたはその左で旧世界を葬り、万物を灰色の道へと導くことになるでしょう。構わないさ。火を追う旅の残酷さの中、未来は暖かな西風が吹く理想郷で、僕たちの訪れを静かに待っているだなんて幻想はとっくに捨てさせられたから。この先にあるのが混沌なら、僕の世を引き裂こう。
Yeah, I feel like there's definitely gonna be some chaos. Yep, and then he's gonna see me, yep.
背後には一筋の希望があるというのに、あなたは毅然として前へ進むことを選びました。さすがは開拓者です。実を言いますと、私も同じことを考えてここに来ました。
I wonder if Lygus is gonna take off his mask in this version.
もうじき滅び、万路を歩む者もそれぞれ己の運命を抱きしめました。神霊の慣習として私は世界の未来を見届ける義務があり、彼女たちの代わりに最後の火種の儀式を執り行う必要があります。世を背負う試練、再創生の儀式を。
Yeah, what is the trial of world bearing? But yeah, but first we gonna say Scroom says you're behind all this. I was like, who's Scroolo?
私が介入し、痕跡を 私の同胞とお会いしていたのですね。相棒、それはどういう意味だ。確かに僕も疑問に思っていたことがある。アンティキシラで生まれ育った者がどうして天外
Yeah, that is true as well. Because he was like, oh, your space train is broken. Let me fix that up for you.
再創生について
All
一体どこまで知っているんだ。
right, now is he gonna yap or is the flame ever gonna pull up and be like, yo?
であれば私はもう心霊の慣習を装う必要はありません。ファイノン殿、あなたが真相を欲するのならそれは手に入るでしょう。皆様もご存知の通り、神を討伐した後、誰かが柱の役割を担い、神の座を一時的に埋めなければなりません。そのため、真剣を背負う者は試練を乗り越え、己の資質を証明する必要があります。しかし、ケファレの半身が試練を乗り越え、
Hey, what's going on, Dre? Welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully you have a good. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good morning so far. If I could talk, that'd be great.
世を背負う試練そのものが神としての役目だからです。
Yeah, we're about 30 minutes into the story.
世を背負う。半身は倒れる時が来るまで、それを担い続けなければなりません。そう、再創生の儀式とはすぐに終わるものではなく、長い苦慮なのです。
Hey, pretty great. Hey, that's what's up.
私がこの世で歩む犠牲の旅が終わった後も、ケファレは依然として
Yeah, I already got my Phainon. I have my Phainon pre-farmed already. Yeah, the anime for sure went too hard. See, I chose not to watch it before the story because ever since Casterus, they integrate them into the story.
世を背負う者とそ
So
の
I'm just like, I might as well just see it in the story, you know?
飲み込まれるその時まで。なるほど。それを避けたいのなら、
Yeah, but I'll also probably watch it separately afterwards in case they don't integrate the whole thing. Because I don't think they integrated the whole Casterus one into the
世
story.
界を照らす聖なる灯火はすでにあなたの手にある。今やるべきことはただ一つ。選択する。ただそれだけ。その火を守り、後世へとつなげるか、受け継がずにそれを消してしまうか。救世主よ、全世界の運命は今。
The fate of all worlds is crazy.
これ以上試す必要はない。僕はもう決めた。ただ次の世のため火を受け継ぐ前に君に2つ約束してほしい。聞きましょう。1つ目はアナイクス先生が提唱した新たな世界が必ず訪れると約束してほしい。世界が僕の記憶によって再構築された後、聖者も死者も前の世と変わらず人間に生まれ変わり、僕の仲間たち、理想のため犠牲になった半身たちも輪廻を超えタイタンとして神聖する。
They become the new Titans just to get slain again by the new Crisis heirs.
私が必ず証明してみせましょう。ならいい。2つ目は彼女がオンパロスの規則に縛られることなく無事に家へ帰れるようにすることだ。残念ですがそれはお約束できません。先ほどあなたが言った通り、彼女はすでに歳月の権能を受け継いでいます。この世界に関わりすぎました。
Yeah, I got this. Don't worry.
どうやら
Yeah, he said, you know what? You got it. You got it, man. You got it.
運命から逃れる手段をお持ちのようです。この世界のためにしてくれた
Alright, so are we gonna get the Phainon transformation first, or is the Flame Reaver gonna pull up first? Because Skrulum's, you know, influence to stop the Flame Reaver is probably either wrapping up or has already ended and bro is on his way.
オンパロスの運命を実現させましょう。
All right. Dang, this is crazy. Double Phainon. We got double Phainon, chat. All right. We've gone through multiple 8+ hour story quests for this to complete the Era Nova. Let's do it.
神々よ、ご覧ください。オンパロスは勝利を収め、再創期が間もなく訪れます。かの輝かしい魂は闇夜の喧騒を通り抜け、ここへやってきました。彼は黄金の炎と血を携え、勝者として白昼へと足を踏み入れます。
彼は純真無垢な子供であり、
not as remembering Tribby.
今日、そして明日の道を歩み進んでいく。彼は未生のものの最初の生であり。
And they're showing us everyone, man. Oh, it's our aura farmer, Anaxa.
彼は無限に続く闇夜を踏みしめる。彼は将王の頂であり、さすらう者の牧人。団結する人の子を敵の上に高く掲げる。
金を溶かす天空が彼の脊柱と剣の中でたぎり、最も華麗な技術が彼の呼吸と言葉の中で形をなす。
美しい新世界のまばゆい黄金の湖で彼は体を清め、
そして
Oh, and there's Cyrene.
最初で最後の願いを叶え、私たちが愛してやまないこの世界のために、これまでとは違う結末を綴りましょう。
さあ、相棒、僕と一緒に。
All right, let's restore the core flame. Is there gonna be a cutscene?
ここからは滅亡に向かうか、最後の偉大な旅になるかも。二つに一つだ。
We still gotta click and hold. We couldn't just have a cutscene go right into it for the last core flame, like. I feel like for the world-bearing core flame, there should have been a bigger to do to get in. Okay, yeah, there's cutscene. Okay. All right, let's do it. Oh nah.
なんと波乱万丈な冒険。
Oh nah, not the pause.
英雄の旅は終点にたどり着き、再創生の真相を
Is
明
that
かされ、
truly the case?
しかし本当にそうでしょうか。
All right, Ligus, what are you
心霊の
cooking?
監修としてお願いします。私の話を聞いていただけますでしょうか。
All right, Ligus, what do you got for
こ
us?
れはオンパロスの本質に関わっている。いわば
Story of the
生命
prime
の
mover
第
of
一原
light.
因をめぐる物語。とはいえ、この命題は少し壮大すぎたでしょうか。
Dang, we got set from a cutscene
どこから話せばよ
to
ろしいでしょう
the Ligus lore drop. Also, holy Herda in the background.
か。宇宙の始まりから話しましょうか。とある爆発の後、基本粒子が誕生し、万物は進化を遂げ、
Let's turn voices up a little bit actually.
遂げていきました。
There we go.
冗談です。私が言いたいのは時間、空間、物質、どんな概念も私たちの認識によって存在するということ。知恵による認識。それがなければ宇宙など偶然によって書かれた読者のいないただの本に過ぎません。あなたがよく知っている穴草ゴラス殿も似たような見解を示されたことがあります。オンパロスのすべては知性の種によって後世の
Living the memories of those yet to come.
なんと不思議なことでしょう。いとも簡単に世の真理にたどり着く結論を導き出すとは。私たちは一体何者なのかという課題を解き明かす。
That is an interesting way to look at it.
彼だけでしょう。
Being like everything that happens is just the memories of someone beyond you.
いますでしょうか。理性の化身となった彼にも解けなかった難題があったこと。
ならば最初の知性の種は誰の記憶から芽生えたものなのだろうな。
それはまさに遥かな過去から
Yeah, it's probably something outside of Amphorius.
無数の賢人が
Which, if someone from Amphorius, they wouldn't really, like, they wouldn't get to that conclusion.
第一原因とは何かという難題です。もちろん受精の哲学について
Yep, the realm beyond the sky.
もっと遠くへ目を向けてみてはどうでしょう。
So why is bro trying to be an aura farmer? Like, in his whole explanation over here.
禁忌と言われている。
Bro's just trying to aura farm. Like,
ところであなたは学派戦争について聞いたことがありますか。
like you could have just stood normally, like, to the side,
知恵を
doing this whole, like, monologue, but nah. You had to put your hands up, like, you had to lift your arms up like that.
一人の天才の
Trying to gain aura over here.
銀河に散らばっていました。それらはセプターと呼ばれる凡人には想像もできないほどマクロな配列演算機でした。
Oh, is he gonna lead into the Emperor Scepter? He's probably gonna lead this into the Emperor Scepter being one of the main factors of Amphorius.
宇宙のあらゆるところに点在しています。しかし残念ながら知恵はそれらを捨ててしまいました。この話は誰もが知っている事実ですが、実は誰にも知られていないこともあるのです。忘れ去られたそれらの演算機は解くことをやめませんでした。二人の機械工程を含め無数の天才さえ解くことの叶わなかったあまたの戦火や最悪をもたらした難題、神の問いを。これでようやくオンパロス
No, the real truth of Amphorius? Alright.
足を踏み入れることができます。
Lay it on us, man.
仮にあくまで仮の話。
Hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life.
生命の第一原因について答えを出していたとしたら、空虚で冷たい孤独な演算の果てに知恵のアイオンに敗者というレッテルを貼られたものが気の遠くなるような時間をかけて証明を完了していたとしたら、結果はどうだと思いますか。答えは意外にも単純かもしれません。それは死にかけたニューロンから本物の生命に昇華しました。
Evolves into a true life, reborn through the gaze of another Aeon.
それに神聖を与えたのは別のアイオンによる一別。これは遥か昔に起きた誰も知らない。もちろんあの天才の皆様でさえ。
Yeah, so the Emperor's Scepter in Amphorius was gazed upon by another Aeon. Could be destruction. If, yeah, since they're having so, having so much emphasis on destruction here.
それは一体何でしょう。その答えについてあなたはよく知ってい
Yeah,
る。
the first mover of a life.
それはあなたのすぐそばにあり、
Been by your side. Oh, is it Mem?
共に長い旅路を歩んできたのですから。今この先であなたを待っていますよ。
Or is he talking to Phainon and Cyrene?
終点を越えた美しき新世界でね。
Act 1 departure. Hello? Oh, okay, we're going into we're going to flashback territory.
その願いと一緒に進みましょう。すべてを切り開く。そんな人になるの。汝は開白の黎明が訪れるまで
You will bear the blazing sun till the pale dawn breaks.
信託が示した通り進み続けるの。この世界を背負い開白の英雄無名の救世主が黎明をもたらすその時まで。
It's so funny to think about how Phainon was like, "Yo, I'm gonna try the destruction, not destruction. I'm gonna try the strife trial, like just because, you know." Like, imagine if he became the demigod of strife instead. Oh, it's me. Hello. Why am I here? Well, maybe this is the trial.
変な夢を見たはずなんだけど、まあ思い出せないからいいか。それよりいい天気だね。一日はまだ始まったばかりだ。相棒、キュレネのところに行こう。昨日もう一回信託カード占いに付き合うって約束したんだ。そろそろ時間だから。
Yeah, I'm staring at him, probably thinking like, "What is bro yapping about?" He said, "Cyrene Oracle reading. Like, what's going on here?"
いかがです。あなたが見ている
Oh, hello, Lygus.
ケファレの火種を背負う無名の英雄の故郷。
Yep, we're finding IDs Elysiae.
まだ幼かった少年の心には英雄主義的な幻想が多く芽生えていました。手にした木製の剣が鉄製だと想像したり。
Yeah, but we're also seeing like grown Phainon. We're not seeing kid Phainon from when he was in IDs Elysiae.
伝説の巨人だと想像したり。時には自分が巨人を倒し世界を守る英雄になることを思い描いたり。無論幼い彼にとっての世界とはこの小さな村に過ぎませんがね。
I had no idea he used to be so chuny. We're not clicking that one. We're not clicking that one, chat.
そう。あなたが見ているこの記憶は彼が新世界へと向かうための第一章なのですよ。これは彼の最初の記憶。そうです。
Think of it as immersive theater. Hey man, if I get to play the game, that'd be awesome. That'd make this even better.
没入型シネマだと思って。ファイノン殿の最も大切な一生涯の相棒。彼を導きながらも歴史に名を残すことのなかった無名の英雄を演じ、特等席でこの英雄の旅を鑑賞していただければ幸いです。
Oh, you direct plays now?
疑問は多いでしょうが、ひとまず彼の足取りを追ってみては。
And my man trying to be a narrator so bad.
この栄夜の帳に包まれた小さな村には多くの秘密が眠っている。 それらは誰かが解き明かしてくれるのを待っているのです。物語が展開していく中であなたの疑問もきっと
Bro is born to be a narrator, forced to align with destruction. Like, this area is nice, peaceful. Well, I'm sure it's peaceful just for now, right? Like, it's probably not. It's probably not gonna be peaceful forever. Yeah, it's a nice area though. Yeah, just kind of explore. You know, do we have any chests in Aes Elysiae? Okay, there's no chests on there. Okay, so yeah, let me not be just running around aimlessly if there's no chests. All right, good to know. All right, double Phainon time.
よーファイノン、どこ行くんだ。キュレネは一緒じゃないのか。
She's on the swing. All right.
Ah, やっぱりここにいた。
彼女は
Yeah, so it's their past, but we didn't get like kid models for them. I mean, unless they weren't kids during this this section, but it's so weird that Phainon has the exact same clothes. Like Cyberian, I can see having the same clothes, but
そんなに慌ててどうしたの？ブランコもびっくりしてゆらゆらしてるわよ。あら？
it's you. It's you.
やっぱりあなたなのね。
何を見てるんだい？
なんでもないわ。ただ急に誰かの心を感じただけ。あら、ファイノンったら髪に葉っぱがついてるわ。また木の上で寝てたの？それとも麦畑かしら。ちゃんときれいにしてから出かけないとダメよ。
僕はもう大人だ。君くらいなものだよ。僕を子供扱いするのは。
そうかしら。確かに背は私より高くなったけど、大人っぽさだったら私の勝ちね。英雄の物語を空想して、その登場人物に自分を重ねるなんて、大人がすることじゃないもの。
Dang, she really calling him a kid.
あなたもそう思うでしょ？でも、また彼のおふざけに付き合ってるってことは、今日はどんな設定なの？
Yep, I'm Shadow. Yeah.
今日の設定はまだ決まってないみたいだ。
じゃあ前のを使う？違法から流れ着いた
Valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
交わした勇者だったかしら。
それはもういいだろう。勘弁してくれ。それよりほら、今日は信託カード占いをやるんじゃなかったのかい？占い遊びなんてずいぶん久しぶりだけど、なんで急に？
そのことなんだけど、少し前にね、ブランコで気持ちよく寝てたら不思議な
Man, it's crazy watching this like peaceful backstory because we know it's all gonna turn to trash. Like not like writing wise, obviously, but like Phainon is just gonna suffer. Like
見たのかい？
もしかしてあなたも道理で起きてからそわそわするわけね。それで思い出したのが、小さい頃よく遊んでた 神託カード占いだったの。まあオロニクスの神託をいつも正しく読めたわけじゃなかったけど。
So she said Oronix is trash.
勇者みたいないいカードを引いた時は大喜びだったけど、魔人や視点とかだと今のはなしだ。もう一回引くって。
Okay, a drunkard oracle card is crazy. That's some crazy work.
引き直せるってなると正しい占い結果って出るのかな。
子供は幸せよね。神様はエリュシオンの隅で起きたことに気づくはずないって目をつぶってくれるって思ってる。でも運命が変わることはない。だって誰も知らないでしょ。神託が語る未来はどのくらい先のことなのか。
とりあえず昔みんなの秘密基地だったところから神託カードを取ってこよう。で、
Not the secret base.
秘密基地ってどこだっけ。
いくつか心当たりがあるから。
Do y'all not remember where the secret base is?
村はそんなに広くないし、子供の頃に隠した秘密。
Yeah, imagine forgetting where your secret base is. Like, could not be me if I had a secret base.
そういえば子供の頃の待ち合わせ場所は
Like, come on, bro. It's a secret base. You gotta remember
ここだって。
where it's at.
あなたたちったら私を呼びに来るときはいっつも壁を登って入ってくるんだもの。本当にやんちゃさんよね。神出鬼没な誰かさんみたいに。そうでしょ。きっとお茶目な返事をしてくれたんでしょうね。
まあ
Oh, am I supposed to be like an imaginary friend? Like, is that what's going on here?
歩まずって
'Cause I feel like that's what's going on here.
でも今ここに住んでるのは私だけだし、ずいぶん片付けてないからちょっと恥ずかしいわ。それに物が置ける場所なんてたくさんあるから、どこから探そうかしら。
Yeah, let's try to sell her.
そんな場所あったかしら。あったような気もするけど、足を滑らせたらすごく深いところまで落ちちゃうかも。
もしおとぎ話に出てくるような場所に落ちたって空想なら、僕の英雄物語のと大して変わらないんじゃないか。よし、それじゃあ手分けして探そう。庭は僕、屋上は君に任せようかな。
屋上からの景色まだ見てないや。
Alright, I guess we're gonna go up to the attic. Sorry, how you beat me up here?
目の前の少女には隠された秘密があるが、あなたに対しては親しみやすい雰囲気を感じる。あなたは考えずにはいられなかった。彼女が言ったように、自分たちは互いに心を感じているのかもしれないと。
やっぱり見慣れた風景が広がってるわね。エリュシオンで心残りがある場所といったら、木の下のブランコかここかしら。
3, 2, 1 jump is crazy when you're on the roof.
どうしたの？気をつけて。私は村の占い師だけど、まだ時間を巻き戻す力は持ってないのよ。幼い頃からおぼろげに神託が聞こえてたからか、キュレネは未来の歳月の司祭なんだって。村の人たちはそう思ってるみたい。でも占いを繰り返すうちに運命に迷いが生まれたの。神託を
Yeah, she can't bring herself to like want to leave ID's Elitier.
エルシオンを離れるのだとしたら、止まっているあの船は私たちをどこまで運んでいくんでしょうね。
I mean, it is peaceful there. Well, for the time being.
カード 見つけたよ。ここだ。
ノスタルジックな思いは決まって足を遅らせちゃうからかしら。すぐ行くわ。やっぱり神様は私たちの心の声に耳を傾けてるのね。
ほら、これが信託カードを入れてた。
Dang, so bro said I found the cards and then said this is the box that the cards would be in, but the cards aren't there.
誰かが持ってっちゃったの？
Phainon being kind of useless.
下にあるのはなんだ？
It was stamped with a paw print? Okay.
わかった。あの子たちね。まさかこっそりいたずらしてたなんて思わなかったわ。
それって迷路迷宮に
Membrance Maze.
のことかい？
Membrance. Mem. Okay. Sure. I guess this is what we're doing now. Not the suspicious weeds.
どこだっけ？
この辺りよ。前に妖精さんたちと会ってからずいぶん経ってるし、迷宮への道もすっかり雑草だらけね。わかりにくくなっちゃってるわ。
覚えていないのかい相棒。小さい頃はよく遊びに来たじゃないか。さあやるぞ。まずは目の前の雑草をやっつけよう。この道で
I guess we're in the Membrance Maze.
ああ、あそこだ。あの木の
入ったら張ったまましばらく進んで、一番狭いところを通れば彼らが住んでる場所、迷路迷宮に着くわ。
どうだろう。僕今でも通れるかな。
それより門前払いされないかを気にした方がいいんじゃない？何せ迷路迷宮は招待制だもの。
Yeah, see if Phainon still pure.
子供の頃の僕たちにとって迷宮の妖精たちに認められることは最高の栄誉だったんだよ。さてとりあえず挑戦してみようか。
お先にどうぞ。
え、じゃあ遠慮なく。
うずうずしちゃって。でもこれであなたと私。
Dang, she just sent him away so we could talk more.
さっきの話
You know what?
続けましょうか。
I respect the hustle, Siren.
妖精さんが残した可愛らしいメモを見てから私の予感はますます強くなったの。もしかしたら何年も経って私たちが再び迷宮に足を踏み入れた時、運命の歯車が回り始めるかもしれないってね。
Don't tell me you're behind all this.
もしそうだとしたらあなたはどうする？冗談よ。他意はないわ。でもたとえ変えられない運命があって、それが世界をどこへ導こうとも、私たちが一緒に立ち向かうことができれば怖いことなんてないわよね。だからあなたさえ良ければ。なんでもないわ。もし本当に運命が回り始めたら、その時は改めて私のお願いを聞いてね。
Alright, I guess we're going down now. You talked to Mem question mark? Yeah, I had a feeling when it said membrance.
前に来たのか。
あれ、うわー、本当に久しぶ
It's
り。
another Mem.
ファイちゃん、すっごく大きくなってかっこ
なったからね。
うむうむ。でもキュレちゃんはあんまり変わってないね。不思議。ひょっとして私はレラミュンと同じ迷宮の妖精さんかもしれないわよ。
The MEMs are like an organization.
組織？そんな厳しそうなものじゃないと思うけど、僕たちが来る前は名前らしい名前すらなかったくらいだからね。トラミュン、レラミュン、
Dolimem, Relimem, Millimem, Phalimem.
本当に久しぶりだ。こうして可愛いみんなと会うのは。あの頃僕たちは焚き火を囲んで歌い踊り、未来の旅はどんなに素晴らしいものになるのかを想像してた。時が流れた今、もしここに戻ってこなかったら、あの光景は全部過去のものになってしまっていたんだろうな。
ひどいぞファイちゃん。絶対忘れないって言ってたのにずーっと来なかったし、みんなのこと忘れちゃいそうになってたなんて。まあまあ、そんなに拗ねないで。ファイノンは物語に出てくるようなセンチメンタルな銀融詩人の真似をしてるだけよ。本当にみんなのことを忘れるわけないでしょ。今日は信託カードを探すために来たの。どこにあるか知らない？信託カード、もちろん知ってるよ。村長さんに持って帰るよ
The
うに
chief
言われ
Mem.
たんだ。村長さん。
Okay, so Dolimem is the chief.
信託カードを使って何をするつもりなのかしら。占いたいなら私に言えばよかったのに。僕にはわかんないけど、でも村長さん2人に会いたがってたみたいだよ。今頃は多分。わかったぞ。みんなついてきて。
I guess you're going to meet Dolimem.
知ってるから滑らないように気をつけてね。村長さん、キュレちゃんと
I guess this is Dolimem.
と葉はなぜ伸びる？風はどこ？
And they gave Dolimem the old woman voice.
迷路迷宮の奥深くで未来の答えが明かされる。子供たち久しぶりだね。
同感だ。でもミュンドラが言うには詩じゃなくて歌らしいよ。
村長、元気そうでよかったわ。
安心して。前にも言っただろう。この世界に歌を歌える者がいる限り、迷宮の子は存在し続ける。
Thanks. So their music keeps them alive.
私たちの運命と同じように。持って行って。こんな形で呼び出してしまって悪かったね。
私の本と信託カード。持っててくれたのが村長で安心したわ。もし何かを占ってほしいときはいつでも声をかけてね。
それにしても何年も会ってなかったのに、わざわざこんな形で僕たちを連れてくるなんて何かあったのかい？
ああ、その通りだよ。
See what's going on.
またエイヤの帳の
Einstein whispers to us once more, tells us of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Oh, is it going to be Armem?
新しい妖精がやってくるってね。迷宮に新しい妖精がやってくるということは、その度に帳の外、エリュシオンから遠く離れた広大な世界が天変地異のような大きな災厄に見舞われることを意味するんだ。
Needs to explain in greater detail. Hey, shout out to them
やめて
having a transitional thing.
もし最悪が迫っているのならエルシオンに残っている方がいい。万が一に備えてね。
だから本当は力をつける ためにもしばらく村を離れるつもりだったの。ファイノンは
Oh, Phainon would go to Castle Kremnos? I wonder if he knew my day at this point.
ヤヌサポリスの運命のタイ
I
トル
wonder.
の洗礼を受けて、それぞれ力と知識を身につけたらエルシオンに戻って村の平和を
Or if this is even before my day,
村に残
being an adult and everything.
大丈夫。剣の腕っていうのは一人でも磨けるものだから。多分ね。
その顔、一つ提案だけど、この場でキュレネに占ってもらったらどう？もし運命がその本質を示してくれるなら、みんなも安心できるんじゃないかい？
でも結果が望んでいるようなものじゃなかったら。そんな風に考えたことはなかったね。
Yeah, we just gotta hold that and try to
相棒、
change fate.
君の言う通り、どんな結果になろうと一緒に向き合うよ。
こちらが真摯に問いかければ相応の答えが返ってくるはずよ。さあ、目を閉じてゆっくり本を開いて、あなたの思いを川面に浮かぶ星のように漂わせてみて。そうすれば蛍火やそよ風に導かれるように、あなたたちの運命も同じ未来へと流れてくわ。さて、カードを確認しましょう。あら、ここまで答えてもらえるなんてね。それじゃあ、
Alright, let's
カー
see.
ドをめくって未来を見てみましょうか。
What do they want to show us? Alright, cool. Yeah, we're not gonna do any of this optional stuff. We're gonna reveal Phainon's Oracle cards.
救世主
The delivery, yep.
3層の信託だと
Hey, you know, it's interesting that the card for the deliverer looks exactly like Phainon there. Totally just a
カ
coincidence.
ードの中で唯一
Looks the only Oracle card without a dark side.
あれ、今回はカードの声が聞こえないんだね。
何を言ってるの？これはあなたが自分のために引いたカードでしょ？
小さなエルシオンに後期かつ
Oh, hello, Lygus.
伝説的な者たちが降り立った。おる者、
He's the Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
侍女、医師、学者。彼らの言葉とそこから溢れ出すさまざまな願いは、エルシオンの少年に初めて外界の様相を思い描かせた。そこには金色に輝く生徒や争いの絶えない戦場、そして彼が理解できない言葉が多くあり、少しも変わらない少年が幼い頃から慣れ親しんできた村とは異なる世界が広がっていた。その昔、少年は幼なじみのカードからでしかそれらの存在に触れることがなかったが、どうやら運命は迷宮とも
It is interesting that the Oracle book is
それらは
the as I've written book. So it's
彼
like
のすぐ目の前に
it's probably something with the fairies themselves in connection with Ironix.
またこのカードだ。
どうやらお前さんは世界の期待に応え、人々の願いを背負うような存在になるようだね。
願いを背負う？
ああ、山の頂で世を背負うケファレのように。
父さんと母さんの願いは簡単だ。僕が何事もなく大人になって村を助けてトラブルを起こさないこと、それだけだよ。ピュティアス先生の願いは学校の本を増やして子供たちに役立つ知識を身につけさせること。テソの願いは一日でも早くお父さんみたい
He's thinking of like smaller wishes in the grand scheme of things.
彼らの願いを背負って
Yeah, you're thinking too small because I feel like the deliverer is a broader kind of wish.
本
Yeah, exactly. For true to deliver, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean.
一粒の泡に過ぎないのかも。
Great save there by
どうせ
Cyrene.
ケファレが背負ってるのは世界
Yeah, you're gonna be bearing bigger and more impactful wishes.
凡人がタイタンと肩を並べようと思ったらどうすればいいんだろう。僕には想像もつかないや。
ええ、それは私もすごく気になってる。だから
これは
Oh, Aglaia and Tribby, Anaxa.
ファイノンがこれから会うことになる人たちね。私たち今すごく
Okay, so yeah, so he doesn't know my day yet. All right.
だからいっそのこと運命と話し合ってみようと思ったの。そうすれば私たちがどうして旅に出たのかわかるかもしれないから。それと一人の人間が何をどれくらい背負えば救世主と呼べるのかについてもね。
All right, let's go talk to everyone. Oh wait, we don't have to listen to the echoes? Okay, awesome. Yeah, we gonna skip past that.
少し晴れたように感じるけど。
Yeah, this is optional. I'm like, all right,
あんな
cool.
にたくさんの人と出会うことになるなんて想像もしてなかったな。みんなそれぞれの願いを持っていて、でもどうしてああなるんだろう。
何か気になることでもあるのかい？
さっきミュンドラはもうすぐ大きな災いがオンパルスに降りかかると言ってただろ。だったら僕とキュレネはずっとエルシオンにいるはずだし、たくさんの人と出会うわけがないじゃないか。
These calamities would set you on your journey.
でももしそうだとしたらエルシオンのみんな
Hey man, they'll be alright.
誰が守ってくれるんだい？キュレネ、救世主のカードを渡してくれる？
ええ、もちろん。でもどうして？
それが示す声や面影、そして願いは今の僕にはまだ遠すぎるけど手に取れと言われている気がするんだ。もしかすると手に取ってみて初めてその本当の重みがわかるのかもしれない。
そういうことならこの贈り物を受け取って。歳月を乗せオロニクスの祝福を受けたカードを。
It's so funny that it just has Phainon's picture on it. Like
あなたの記憶となって
they definitely didn't think that one through
呼び起こすことを願
for the quest here.
ありがとう。心に刻むよ。持った感じは普通のカードと特に変わらないみたいだな。
Nope. All right, maybe they're not gonna be alright.
焦げた匂いと濃い煙が迷宮の外から来てるんだよ。
Okay, this is probably the day that Ides Elysiae fell.
間違いない。最悪はもう出向いてしまったんだ。私たちが思っていたよりもずっと早くね。そして今回は栄夜の帳ですら食い止めることはできなかった。
つまりエルシオンも予言された大災害に巻き込まれるということか。
He's probably like, I gotta be out there fighting.
二人とも迷路迷宮に隠れていてね。ここから一歩も出ちゃいけない。でないとお前さんたちまでその恐ろしい最悪に飲み込まれてしまうから。
でも父さんや母さん、それに村のみんなは。
最悪ってもしかして伝説にある最悪の三タイタ
I
ン
don't think we're fighting all three of them.
いや、あれはタイタン
Okay, there's probably a black tide then.
それにお前さんたち
Yeah, probably just the black tide. If it's not the Titans.
としてもあれにはかなわないよ。あれは名状しがたいほど醜いもの。 全ての命を歪ませ血も涙もない化け物に変えてしまうんだ。タイタンでさえその侵食には抗えず、内から外まで燃やし尽くされ、最後には殺戮と破壊しか知らない空っぽの抜け殻になってしまう。暗黒の塩。それ
Yep, Black Tide, yep.
正体だ。
Bearing none but the memory. Oh, so y'all are just immune to the Black Tide? And we didn't know about this till now?
迷路迷宮を除いてね。
タイタンさえも。
そうだ。だからどうか神々に忘れ去られたこの迷宮から出ないでくれ。お前さんたちは私たちの存在に初めて気づき、この迷宮に足を踏み入れることができるたった二人の人間なのだから。私たちは二人に無駄死にしてほしくないんだよ。
I still feel like they're gonna. Yeah, I still feel like they're gonna leave. Because Phainon has to be the deliverer. Yep, protect those who must be protected. In the yellow text.
みんなを守る。僕が剣を学んだのはそのためなんだ。こんな時に逃げ出すようじゃ、もう剣を振るう資格なんてないだろう。
私たち二人とも答えを出せたみたいね。
相棒の言う通りだ。僕たちが立ち上がらないと。ごめん村長。エルシオン、僕の故郷が危機に陥
Not just her child, as her deliverer.
何もしないでただ見ているだけなんてどうしてもできないんだ。
ああ、わかったよ。だけど、どうか気をつけて。
さあ、キュレネ、それに相棒。たとえ剣がなくとも、クワが一本あればいい。
Bro said, without a sword, I'll take a rake.
僕はそれを手に。
A rake is crazy.
救世主。そう。カードに書かれた解釈だけじゃなくて、そういう意味も込められてたのね。最初から完璧な存在として、高い雲の上に立って、慈悲深い眼差しを世界に向けてたわけじゃない。この小さな
Yeah, someone who starts small and builds himself up.
静かで小さな村から少しずつ
Which is exactly what Phainon did, because he went from just like boy in a small village into the one to bring Amphorius into the Era Nova.
小さかった頃、彼にこう言ったことがあるわ。この世界に救世主なんてずっと必要ないといいって。その願いは叶わなかったけど、それでも彼がこの道を歩むと決めてくれたことがとっても嬉しいわ。そしてそれもあなたの励ましがあったからね、相棒。さあ、私たちも行きましょう。だってファイノ、それに私もあなたがそばにいないと心の中で眠ってる勇気が起きてくれないんだから。知ってるわ。あなたは
A great hero from the future.
私たちを見てる。そうでしょ。未来の大英雄さ。
And she knows. She is a knower.
救世主。
Oh, hello, Legus.
なんとも哀れで残念なことに、たとえ少年が世界を背負う運命にあったとしても、決して世界に暁をもたらす英雄にはなれない。
Are you just here to spoil the story?
ついていってください。決して英雄にはなれない男が救世の道へと踏み出した最初の一歩を見届けるために、どうかこの記憶を最後まで見届け、彼が迎えた最初の結末をその目に焼き付けてください。 そうすればなぜ彼の心に宿った救世という理想がこの世界を滅ぼす運命にあったのかをあなたも
I like this. Let's see, man. See what we got here. We got a cutscene.
血のように真っ赤な太陽枯れ果てた麦畑
Oh, well, I guess it's still gonna be talking to us.
この時少年はまるで世界の終わりの真っ只
I wonder how he gets out of this though. Oh wow. You know what? This this image is screenshot worthy, 100%. Yeah, that one there is screenshot worthy.
しかも怪物だらけ。
Oh, this could be where we get into the animated short, honestly.
みんなはどこに？ まさか僕に話しかけているのか？
This is always so messed up in fiction. Whenever like someone gets like taken over by something, but they still like the memories and feelings still kind of persist, so you get this kind of dialogue.
やっぱり君だったんだね。 嫌だ嫌だ
Ooh. All right, if that did a transition into the animated short, that would have been crazy.
この怪物たち
Yeah, all the monsters are all the people from the village.
どうしてどうして
Okay, the voice actor has some bills to pay.
暗黒の潮が押し寄せたあの日
Not gonna lie, the voice actor there has some bills to pay.
はついに旅立ち仲間と共に最初の戦場へと向かった
Rent was due for my guy.
オンパロスの大地には
Yeah, bro had some bills to pay there.
刻まれていく少年もまた剣を握り黄金の女子師に不滅の紙幣を刻むことになる暁の最初の光が地平線の向こうから差し込む時満身創痍の少年は焼け焦げた大地に立ち黙々と犠牲者たちを一人また一人と埋葬し自らの故郷過去
Home is past, his name all buried beneath the soil.
そこへ一緒に埋葬したそれから少年は細い両足だけを頼りに旅立ち垣輪の脊髄や満たされた杯を乗り越え暗淡たる手の冷たい死の霧をくぐり抜けていった彼は風に運ばれる枯葉のようにあてもなく旅をした無数の都市国家を渡り歩き白髪の剣士の笑顔を刻んでいったのだとはいえ目的がないわけではなかった人々の願いに耳を傾け危険を顧みずできる限りのことをし救われるべき全ての人を救うのだと 少年の心の奥には常に前へと導く声が響いていたのだから。そう、旅立ちの日に耳元で聞こえた相棒の言葉のように。
守るべき人たちを守りに行こう。
彼は一度もためらうことなく、ただひたすらにその言葉を貫き行動に移してきた。
そうでもしないと平凡な人が非凡な選択
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more. That's a powerful
彼は
quote.
日和の声が大地に響き渡るようになるまで歩みを止めることなく旅を続けた。予言が描く風景の中、
And through the flame chase, he truly became the deliverer.
オンパロスに新たな黎明をもたらすのだ。
しかし火を追い求める旅は喪失の繰り返しです。その過程では命など塵のように些細なものに過ぎません。世界を死と仰ぐ人にこそその運命を背負う権利があるのです。覚悟はできていますか？
心の奥底で声がささやく。対して彼はこう答えた。
構わないさ。もともと僕の命にさほど価値はないから。
彼は決意を固め、金織の呼びかけに応じ生徒へ赴いた。しかし若き戦士を前にした元老たちは彼のことなど滋賀にもかけず、霊障とともに兵へと放り込んだ。この時世の人々はもちろん彼自身さえも
Yeah, so he was just a regular dude pretty much when he got to the flame chase, but they ended up realizing that he was, as he built himself up more, that he would be, the one.
そしてそれは彼が共に旅をする仲間たちと出会う自分でもある。
Oh, we're in Act 2 now? Okay. Hey, this is really just a Phainon backstory quest. That's crazy.
運命の深淵。ファイノンもいる。それと
Oh, unless this is the world-bearing trial, maybe.
今没入型シネマは第2幕へと進みました。
運命の三層殿にいる者を全員避難させる？なぜ急に？
何言ってるんだ。あの人はクレムノスの王位継承者だぞ。彼を怒らせたら都市国家にいる全ての民の命が危ないだろう。
慌てないで。聖女様が場を収めてくれるわ。私たちは安心して待っていればいい。
今ご覧になっているのは公暦4926年門関の月に起きた出来事です。当時クレムロスの王子メデイモスが率いる古軍が奥平間に迫っていました。ご存知の通りメデイモス殿は気性が荒い方ではありますが、決して暴力を崇拝するようなものではありません。彼が生徒の元老たちに決闘を申し
Yeah, honestly, My Day kind of based for that.
ただ族人たちの権
He
利
is kind of based.
彼らが異国で不当な扱いを受けながら暮らすことがないようにするためでした。そこでアグライア殿が斡旋し、ファイノン殿が代表としてその決闘を受けることになりました。そしてこの決闘は日和の進捗に影響を与えることになります。ですのでファイノン殿の最も大切な一生涯の相棒として
Okay, no, we're not in like the world-bearing trial
彼
yet.
の記憶を見届けてください。
We're still in some memories here. Okay. A different kind of duel? What do you mean by that?
栄光ある決闘の代わりに
Because the last time we saw these two have some kind of duel, they went into like a hot spring.
よくありません。アグライアも私たちも黄金衛が傷つけ合う姿は見たくないですから。それに本物の戦士はいつ武器を下ろすべきか知っているもの。公正のタレンタムがこの決闘を取り仕切り勝者を決定し
Yeah,
ます。
what's their duel gonna be though?
二人はそれぞれ
It'd be funny if it was arm wrestling, but I don't see a table.
世界の運命よりも重いものを。
世界の重みを理解して初めてそれを背負う資格がある。なるほど。これで僕たちの信念の重さを測るつもりなんだね。クレムノス人、君の得意な暴力は今回出番はないみたいだ。
構わん新兵よ、最後にチャンスをやろう。今立ち去れば命だけは保証してやる。さもなくばついてこい。俺に相対するならお前の勇気に見合う結末を与えてやるまでだ。
この二人、昔はこんなにギスギスしてたんだ。
聖女様、どうも清掃に首を。
Yeah, what is the duel? Like they haven't explained it.
どのような英雄であろうと、みんなかつて子供でした。いずれは大人へと成長するものです。
そうかな。自分がここに立っている理由さえわからないのに。僕は一介の兵士に過ぎない。剣を振るう必要がないなら、金織自ら戦うこともできたんじゃないのか。彼女の生徒を守ろうとする意志に。
Nice. So she was already preparing him to become the new leader, even from here.
この意味は勝敗ではなく、君の選択にあると言ったらどうですか？
それはつまり、金織が僕に与えた試練だって言いたいのかい？
どの黄金衛も火を追うたびには必要不可欠な存在です。君もあのクレムノスの王子も神託が描く未来図の中にいる。この決闘は終わりではなく始まりなのです。ですから君の心の声に従ってください。私たちが期待しているのは君の答えだけなのですから。
そうだ。心の声。それはいつも僕を導いてくれていた。結果がどうであれ、僕は全力を尽くすよ。
ええ、それこそが。
All right, now show us what the duel is gonna be, because they say it's a different kind of duel, but that could mean so many things.
まだ始まったばかりですよ。
そういうことだ、戦友。力を合わせてあの傲慢な王子様に打ち勝つぞ。気持ちのいい返事だね。それくらい自信満々じゃないと。それよりほら、運命の三相伝。ここが歳月のタイタンの神殿だろ。キュレネは学びたかったことをちゃんと学べたかな。旅に出てからあまり連絡を取り合ってなくてね。元気にやってるといいけど。行こう、戦友。タレンタムの公正な天秤をこの目で見る。
Oh, we're going to the actual scales of justice?
どういうこと？
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, that's what I want to know.
キュレネがここで勉強を？そんなわけない。だって彼女はとっくに。
We're seeing inconsistencies.
よりによって一番。
Yeah, of course he's like, yeah, I'm gonna just sit back.
ライコス。
To be fair, we did tell him to shut up, so
とりあえずファイノンについていこう。
Yeah, we did tell him to stop yapping before.
見事なものだ。タレンタムはもういないのに、
Oh yeah, these scales.
天秤は
Oh, so are we just standing on the scales and seeing
ついている。
what happens?
自分の使命
Is that all that's happening here?
自信があるようだね。クレムノス人。なら、思いという二文字をどう解釈するつもりなのか教えてくれないか。
特別に教えておいてやろう。お前の盗っ人じみた発言は決闘に対する冒涜とみなされ、クレムノスでは串刺しの刑に処される。だがここは異教の地。業に行っては業に従えというしな。まあいい。クレムノスのシグネットリング、我が一族の至宝だ。俺はそれを天秤に置く。
Okay, they're also offering up an object,
ただの装飾品じゃなさそうだ。
and whichever object has more
それに
weight
どん
to
な
it.
物語があるのか。
I assume not just physical weight, but like, yeah, because from what I remember, this scale wasn't based off of physical weight from when we had to do this puzzle.
覚えておくといい。クレムノスの1000年続く栄光はかのタイタンすらも感服させる。お前のような無名の魂を砕くことなど造作もないということをな。
彼にとっては世界より一族と栄光が大事みたいだね。
それは後々モーディスが背負う宿命でもある。
All right, let's accept the test. Once again, we got double Phainon here.
困ったな。あのリングにはきっと特別な意味がたくさん込められている。こっちは何で対抗すればいいんだろう。戦友、君の直感は何て言っている？
Is it gonna be the deliverer card? Yeah, I knew it. The deliverer card.
やっぱり君もそう思うんだね。
I knew that's where this was going.
どれだけ考えても結局頼れるのはこれしかないね。あの日僕の人生に現れた救世主。皮肉なことに今でもこのカードを直視できてないし、その導きを受け入れるなんてもっと無理だ。故郷が暗黒の潮に飲み込まれた光景を思い出すだけで両手が震える。あの炎もみんなの泣き叫ぶ声も忘れられない。僕には何もできなかった。何も守れなかった。だけどそのくらいの重さじゃ足りないって理性が僕に言うんだ。エルシオンは小さな村だし、それが地図から消えたところで。
Yeah, but I feel like the deliverer card and the prophecy, behind it with the reading,
頭では分かっているさ。
I feel like it goes beyond ID's Alicia.
僕の心が訴えている。このカードは僕に残された全てであり、これより重いものはないのだと。
もしかしたらそれが正解かもしれないわね。あ、ファイノン。久しぶりね。トリノンにファイノン。それからはーい。あなたがいてくれて本当に嬉しいわ。
Did I stumble into the rock Amphorius?
そんなに驚いた顔をして。
Like, how is she here?
もしかして私が恋しかった？
キュレネ？びっくりした。君も神殿にいるんじゃないかなってちょうど思ってたところでさ。まさか再会がこんなにも突然だとはね。
本当は司祭たちと一緒に避難する予定だったんだけど、聖女様のそばに白髪の青年がいるって聞いたから、もしかしたらあなたかもって。それでみんなが気づいてないうちにこっそり戻ってきたの。
Sneaking away from priests is crazy work.
ただ残念だけど今は昔話に花を咲かせてられなくて。あっちのクレムノス人は
Probably said that from no one over there.
ほらね、
ずいぶんせっかちな男の子ね。あなたたち気が合うんじゃない？そんなに思い詰めた顔をしないで。ほら、答えはもう出てるでしょ。このカードがあなたの選択なら応援するわ。私だってエリシオンの野原や紅葉が忘れられない。昔木の下にあったブランコに乗って甘い夢を見てたわ。
Wait, but how are the fairies gone if the Remembrance Maze, according to them, was immune to the Black Tide?
もう二度と
Let's yeah, let's unpack that. Like,
すごく胸が痛くなるの。この悲しみは嘘じゃない。私たちの故郷は小さな村だけど、幼い頃の私たちにとっては世界そのものだったんだもの。でもね、ファイノン、それだけじゃダメなのよ。憎しみは人を成長させ、男の子を強い戦士にするかもしれないけど、今のあなたに必要なのは勝利よ。なら辛い過去だけを重りにするんじゃなくて、未来の重さも天秤に乗せるの。
未来？どういう意味だ？
難しく聞こえるかしら。
a future of him being the deliverer.
本当はすごく単純なのよ。私たちの相棒に救世主を持ったまま天秤に乗ってもらいましょう。お願いできる？
Have me stand the scale with the deliverer card? Yeah, wouldn't that be cheating?
大丈夫よ。あの王位継承者は気づかないでしょうから。
とにかく試してみよう。この決闘に生徒の明日がかかってるんだ。ここに立ってる以上、僕は勝利をつかみ取らないといけない。僕が持てる全てをかけよう。戦友よ、僕と一緒に英雄になろう。
Let's become the hero of tomorrow. Yes, sir.
運命よりも重いものは何か。それは変えられない過去を背負って未来へ進む決意だ。
公平、正義、潔白のタレンタムよ。決闘者たちは自らの選択をしました。山荘の聖女の名のもとに、今その掌盤で運命を測り、
All right, let's see.
下したま
Let's see what they got.
お前が載せたのは紙のカード。
ああ、薄い紙のカード。これが僕の選択。覚えておくといい。その名は救世主だ。
面白い。いいだろう。たった1枚のカードで俺に勝てたのなら、お前をその3文字で呼んでやる。
約束だからな。
天秤が迷って
Yep, and it seems like the card wins because we know that Maide called him deliverer.
判決について考えています。
Oh, equally matched? Oh, wow.
信念は互角のようですね。
世界そのものを肩に乗せてるみたいに重く息苦しいな。でも僕は心の声を信じている。
来たか。
聞け、人の子よ。優劣はすでに決した。
Yeah, Talenton really just had to do some research real quick.
世界の運命よりも重いものを乗せたのは、エリュシオンから来た無名の英雄である。しかし忘れるな。
However,
信念の重さは己から生まれるものではなく、掌盤を下げたもの、祝願そのものに いんだと思うの。それは私、あなた、そしてこの場にいる全員の願い。昭和を下げたのはファイノンの決意じゃなくて、世界中の人たちがこのカードに載せた救世主への呼びかけなんだわ。
その中には君と君の一族も含まれているんだろう
Yeah,
ね。
he said, I'm trying to save everyone out here.
双方の重さを乗せたということか。だが忘れてもらっては困るな。クレムノス人とお前たちは敵同士。理想主義に溺れれば最後敵軍の矛で無残な死を遂げるだけだ。
それでもいい。自分がカードの救世主と対等だなんて一言も言ってないしね。僕は一介の兵士だ。戦場で死ぬのが運命なら受け入れて最後の瞬間まで剣を振るおう。それに君もきっと同じだと僕は信じている。いわゆる英雄っていうのはそういう決意を持っている人たちのことを指すんだ。そして救世主
Deliver is the sum of all heroes.
ただそれだけだよ。
素晴らしい。
Yeah, not a bad way to look at it. Oh, and Hyacinth's here.
今日最後となる二人の英雄を迎える。神託が示した通りでした。
やはり狙いは最初から俺とあいつだったのだな。
Okay, so I guess Phainon and Maide were the last two to get recruited to the journey.
神託でクレムノスの戦士を説得しようとしたのは
I wonder what progress they had at this point in terms of the core flames.
獅子を捕獲するだけなら、私には何千通りもの方法があります。ですが、目の前の獅子はもとより殺し合いのために来たのではない。違いますか？オクヘイマとクレムノスの古軍では大きな実力差があるはずなのに、私たちの仲間で戦死者は一人もいません。これはただの偶然じゃないですよね。
好戦的なクレムノス人が手加減すると本気で思っているのか。
ですが、クレムノスの古軍は軍紀の厳格さでも有名です。すべては君の命令だと私たちはそう思わず。
Yeah, see, Maide is a good ruler.
どうやらオクヘイマは噂ほど陳腐な地というわけでもないようだ。生徒の言論
Yeah, bro's a good king.
いる者の方が
I gotta give it up for him.
実を理解している。
運命が現実に変わった今、宴を催し。
Oh, food? That's what's up. Hey man, I would always say yes to a feast.
ついてきてください。二人の異教の戦士よ。世の英雄は星の数ほどいますが、今私たちは。
Yeah, so I guess everyone else was already recruited by this point for the flame chase.
この瞬間を記録するでしょう。神託にあった黄金兵は全員揃いました。そしてそれはオンパロスが黎明を迎えることを意味するのです。
すでにお気づきかと。
Hello, I guess.
先ほどの展開はあなたが経験した火を追う旅とは全く異
Yeah,
なる。
then now bro decides to show up. Yeah, where did you go?
あなたの体験の邪魔にならないよう、しばらく舞台裏に下がらせていただきました。どうか焦らず。
Oh, we're approaching the final act? Alright, cool.
近づいています。あなたが見ていたのは彼の最初の記憶だと申し上げましたね。来るべき再早期にとってそれは特別な意味を持っています。タレンタムが見守る中、予言にある半神たちが全員集結したこの瞬間のように。この瞬間はまさに神によって計算された通り。その後の旅はあなたがよく知っているものと変わりはありません。来る者がいれば
Is the final act gonna be like what we know, or is it gonna like what is the final act gonna be? I mean, it could be Cyrene's. I don't want to say death because obviously she still exists. Her like disappearance after 13 heartbeats. Appears to be ferried to the final scene. Alright, so we still got Cyrene here. That's good.
今ではもう私たちだけになっちゃったわね。暗黒の潮。結局それが世界をすべて飲み込んだ。
クレムノスの古軍が西を守っているからすぐに落とされることはないはずだ。それからアナイクス先生が
Wait, hold on. I just realized. The weapon she's holding looks very similar to one of Flame Reaver's. It's that like crescent moon weapon. I feel like that's something they wanted us to see. Because that's one of Flame Reaver's weapons. Because Flame Reaver has the sword and then the crescent moon. Also, when is this that we're looking at here? Unless this is unless we're looking at a previous cycle. This might be a previous cycle. Yeah, because Cyrene is with him. So maybe this is the previous cycle, and then yeah, so something happens with like the with it where the Flame Reaver happened. The Flame Reaver begins to exist. The Flame Reaver, I mean, obviously, like there's the big theory of it being Phainon, which may just straight up get confirmed in this patch. But yeah, this I feel like this has to be a previous cycle. Yeah, there's probably them realizing they were like, no matter what we do, the Black Tide is still gonna win. Yeah, I wonder if something's gonna happen to Cyrene, or if it's gonna be like a personal choice of her to become like separated from Amphorius, but still kind of there. Oh, that's the same thing he said to us too. Yeah, this is definitely a different cycle. Yeah, Act 3 return. Oh, Ronick sounds less annoyed than all the time we talk to it. Okay, so I guess this is what's supposed to happen for Oronix. So it seems like events are pretty much like repeating themselves. Well, obviously not everything, because Cyrene is here for this one, but isn't here for our cycle. But it feels like things are repeating themselves, like Anaxa finding the truth about Emphorius and then sacrificing himself. Phainon being the, the one at the end of everything, which of course Cyrene is here too, but Phainon being like the main one at the end. The end of all things, or is it? Yeah, perhaps you find it all too familiar. Yeah, bro, I figured out that we're in a different cycle than the one we've been progressing through. This is a previous cycle. Okay, so the deliverer isn't all that. Non-existent times is crazy. That is kind of crazy. All right, let's go through the gate.
数えきれない時を共に歩んできました。だからあなたには彼がこ
So
の
I guess we're gonna
地に着くたびに
find out what happened in all the previous cycles.
嘆かわしい結末のすべてを時間の大河を俯瞰しながら見届ける権利があります。さあどうぞ前へ。
Oh, wait, we got everyone shadowed over here. And we're going to Lygus. The theatrical curtain call? Alright, so reaching the end of the final act here, I assume. Of this, like, immersive experience, quote unquote.
火を追う旅の残酷さの中、未来は暖かな西風が吹く理想郷で、僕たちの訪れを静かに待っているだなんて幻想は、とっくに捨てさせられたから。
これは今までとは違うロマンチックな物語。そうでしょ。
Yeah, haven't I seen this scene before?
ええ
I knew Lygus was gonna come up and say, yes, you have.
何度も繰り返されてきたシーンです。それぞれ多少の違いはあるものの本質は
Yep, yeah, his prophecy stays the same regardless of minor changes.
そのものだけが奇跡を目にすることになる。繰り返されてきた回数は
Yep, total 33,550,335 times.
35回になります。それらはすべて時の断片。彼がこれより踏み入る長い旅。いいえ、あるいはこうとも言えるでしょう。終わりなき輪廻を象徴するものと。
Yep, I knew it. Yep, even if other details have changed, it's always been Phainon in the end.
目で見たものこそが真実。その記憶を直に確かめてみるといいでしょう。あるいは直接最後の真相へと向かうのも。
See the true face of the character you play and witness the ultimate nature of the crisis heirs, the flame change journey, and the cycles of Amphorius. Alright, we're just gonna go right to the final answer here. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we're going right to the final answer. It sounds like I'm gonna get a choice. Yep. Take this 8 of the optional fragments? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, okay, I talked to Lygus. Okay, okay. Once you see what these memories hide. So basically he's saying this changes everything. Yeah, he's saying that this changes everything. Alright. That. I'm gonna get some more water and then we will lock it. I was waiting for a good stopping point to take a quick break to get some more water, and this is it. So I will be back in a couple minutes, chat. Alright, chat, we're back. We got full bottle of water. It's time to lock in because I feel like something crazy is about to happen. I feel like we are in for something crazy here. Let's resume the recording there. Alright, let's lock in.
心の準備ができていらっしゃるのなら共に見届けましょう。この永遠の劇場のただ一人の観客として私はずっとあなた
I didn't even realize rapturously was a word. Alright.
先ほどまでいろいろとお見せしたのはあのアイオンの一別を受けたあなたなら
Bathed in that Aeon's gaze? Hey, which one? which Aeon you talking about? Because a few Aeons have gazed at me, you know what I'm saying? Like,
戸惑っておいでですか。今上演されている光景こそ劇オンパルスの最終章。
oh, is that?
彼がその手で作り上げこの世界が間もなく迎える。
Am I stupid or is that? Oh no, I think it's me. Okay, that's me. Okay, okay. I was being stupid for a second.
剣士の隣に立つ者こそ彼が時には相棒。
I saw someone I didn't recognize at first, and I for a second I was like, is that Hycillans? But no, it's just me.
無名の英雄そのものこそ彼の幼少期からの憧れの存在であり幻想の中で彼を前へと導く救世主です。そして今そのものは七死人という名でオンパルスの女子誌になくては
Well, I've got to fix my door real quick because somehow it wasn't closed all the way. All right.
さて今回はその七死人の導きのもと英雄はどのような選択をし世界の運命はどこへ向かうのでしょうか。そしてオンパルスの真の本質とは何なのか。まだ回収されていない伏線が数多く残されていますがここで一度舞台裏へ聞かせていただきます。
Oh, who is it?
私の代わりに解説を務めるのは3355万336回目の火を追う旅の結末をもたらす方です。どうか
Seems like we're back.
盛大な拍
Is
手
it gonna be Cyrene?
彼こそ先ほどの無数の記憶の持ち主であり
Oh, Flame Reaper. Okay.
今この瞬間
Yeah, bro is back.
家臣へと足を踏み入れたもう一人の賓客にして自らを炭になるまで燃やし尽くしたフレイムスティーラーです。
Ooh, cutscene. Oh. So bro off Lygus, you know what?
どうやら
W Flame Reaper.
お前が勝ったよ
W Flame Reaper, bro.
処刑にこの身を巻きに次の輪廻の暁を
Alright, let's go.
燃やす
The fight we've been waiting for like 3 patches. The 1-on-1. Or well, 3-on-1 here, cause 4-on-1 to me, cause you know I got my squad with me.
動じないで。
明日のために
避けられない一戦。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。
Alright, skill point situation's a little awkward because we had no techniques up, so we are gonna have to basically find on. That is the only awkward thing right now. Alright, but we'll get a skill point back here. Yep, there we go. Actually, no, you know what? I'll basic here to get another skill point, and then we go sparkle into this. Yep, and now we can have fun. now we can have some fun here. Yeah, I mean, I ain't going crazy with the buffs, but I feel like you don't have to, right? I feel like I did not have to. Okay, I think I should get a lot of my actions all together. If I do that, yeah, it only brings the Flame Reaver up. It doesn't bring the clone. So yeah, we should just do the basic, yeah. And then I need to do it again. Give me another bounce. Boom. Yeah, that attack off, but that was nothing to me. And you haven't lost nearly... Okay, saying someone hasn't lost nearly enough is crazy work. That is some crazy work, Flame Reaver. That is some crazy work. Alright, cutscene time? Alright, let's see it. Okay. Oh, we finally got the mask off. Yeah, let me guess, he's seeing himself? Oh, like a withered version of himself. Okay, hold up. Ooh, new boss? Or is it just different model? Okay, that's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. And they put us in the slowdown too? Okay, cool. We have Sparkle's ult now. Alright, is this a new boss, though? That's what I want to know. Actually, no, I think it is, because bro has 2 toughness bars. Okay. So, you know what? We'll keep it in the one-time speed, so we can see all the attacks. Yeah, bro just has no name right now. We'll get this going. Boom. And then we'll get Sunday to advance. Okay, he has the same attack as the Flame Reaver. Okay. So nothing super crazy, but also... Yeah, does it have any story here? Okay. Yeah, it's like a Flame Reaver, like, ult, basically. Also, hold on, this is music, though. Hold on. Music going kind of crazy. Hold on. This music going kind of hard. It isn't like the usual Flame Reaver stuff. Yeah, all right, that's cool. That's cool. I'm not gonna keep it up for so long, but you know, yeah, you know, we'll keep no, we'll keep music at 4. No, at 3. I mean, yeah, because I do want voices to be heard as well with this. Oh yeah, we'll put this at 2 times now, and I assume the clones don't get advanced. Nope. All right. Oh yeah, this will actually get a lot of damage on the actual boss here, so that's good. Oh? Oh? Bro spawned in mad clones in the background too? Ooh, okay, and the clones have actions. Okay, so we should absolutely do this. We should absolutely counter here. Gonna do that, then we get a bounce hit. Alright, I only have 1 more action. Honestly, yeah, I probably just counter. Yeah, probably just counter again, and then I get my final hit. Okay, yeah, and dude is technically like off field, so it's only the 4 of them. All right, we go back now. Yeah, I need some skill points, man. Okay, good. We got a skill point there. That's huge. I'm also just gonna basic again because we're about to get Sunday's ultimate too. Okay, we're back to this again. That's what's up. I guess we're back here again. Okay, hold on, let's do this into this and get the ult off so that technically the buffs are still active from Sparkle as well. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we impale him and then we hit him with that bounce. There we go. All right. One person alone may witness the miracle. All right, what's next? What's next, Flame Reaver? What's next, buddy? Okay, we actually won. Oh, he gave him the crescent moon. Okay, they showed the name Castellana.
オンパロスの運命の歯車が回り始めました。重ねて申し上げますが、あなたの訪れによって全てが変わるのです。何しろ。
Okay, this dude's monologuing again. He's Aura Farm monologuing.
あなたなら彼の心の奥底に長く眠る本能を呼び覚ませるでしょう。そう。先ほど話題に上がったとあるセプターのようにあれもまた同じアイオンの一別を受けた結果新たな生を授かったのですからええ聞き間違いではありませんよ覚えていますか劇の冒頭で少し
I'm gonna assume that destruction gazed upon it. That's what I'm gonna assume. Okay, the final piece of the puzzle. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, the Eternal Land knows Amphorius and nothing more than the Scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. Final Era Nova before the Eternal Recurrence begins.
ファイノン、私たち世界の願いに応えるために旅立ったのよね。
The piano's going crazy again.
黄金衛はみんなそうだった。昔からずっと変わらない。
じゃあどうしてオンパロスの願いはこんなにも理不尽なのかしら。みんないつも正しい時に最善を尽くして一番正しい選択をしてきたのに、それなのに私たちを導く神
Oh, it's a song. It's a song from the trailer.
暗黒の潮もどうして
Okay, definitely build up. Oh, okay, hold on. It's looking kind of crazy over there. It's looking kind of crazy up there.
君にも見えるか。焼け焦げた後、
This song is fire, by the way.
ちらつく幾何学模様。あれは塩なんかじゃない。
Yeah, this is a great song.
むしろ砕けた石板のようだ。
ここに立ってると 鮮明に聞こえるわ。この声は暗黒の潮から流れ出てたのね。オンパロスが泣いてる。
それが怒鳴っているのかもしれないな。その
Screaming at its creator. Wow.
己を作った神に向かって。
ねえ、ファイノ、覚えてるかしら。私、あなたに
I like that you can like see space above them now. You can actually like see the sky.
小さい頃に見た夢のこと。暗くて寒い小さな部屋の中、オロニクスの帳だけが水晶みたいにキラキラ輝いてて、狭い部屋なのにその帳はオンパロス全体を覆うほど大きかった。そこでは奇妙な劇が際限なく上演されてたわ。劇の中には数えきれないほどの私たちがいた。しかもみんなそれぞれ別の世界から来てたの。
それは夢じゃなかったのかもしれない。
そうね。目の前の世界を見ればわかるわ。悲しい
Yeah, I still wonder which cycle is this from, because there's no like confirmation of which exact cycle it was.
空が閉ざされた本当の理由。オンパロスは
Of course, it's merely a larger 80s Elysiae. Honestly, that's a good analogy.
なかったのね。
How it's just a small part of a bigger area.
この小さな世界の劇中の人物で、神託の導きに従って同じ旅を何度も何度も繰り返してきた。再創生って
I hope they give me this song in the
何なの？
phonogram for the Express.
すべてを見届けてる観客は何を期待してるのかしら。
世界の終焉へとたどり着いたご褒美として、お二人の疑問に答えて差し上げましょう。神霊の慣習の名において、私は見ました。生命の第一原因、これにて業に達しました。これは宇宙の歴史に刻まれるにふさわしい瞬間。幾千万回の演算を経て、オンパロスという名の実験場がつい
And they
に
finally got their
時を
results.
迎えるのですから。
But then they kept it cycling because
その成果というのは、このボロボロになった
yeah, because we know the cycle where he's with Cyrene is not the cycle that we're in.
再創生を果たすために全てを投げ打って12の火種を集めた報いが、世界の終焉で生贄になることだったと。
ええ、その通りです。タイタンは過去の黄金栄であり、黄金栄が未来のタイタンになるというアナクサゴラス殿の推論は、
Yeah, we're probably about to see the creation of the Flame Reaper then, right?
理性のモデルである彼がかつてない高みに達した証とも言えるでしょう。しかしながら劇中の人物に過ぎない彼は最後までこの世界の本質に触れることができませんでした。英雄の旅という名のプロセスが今日まで繰り返されてきた理由、それは新たな世界のためでも完璧な英雄や神々を生み出すためでもなく、全ては暗黒の潮に捧げられる真相学習のためなのです。
でも今回、そのお前の企みも失敗に終わる。僕はもうケファレの火種を受け継いだ。新世界の夜明けが訪れた時、炎が全ての暗闇を焼き払うだろう。
But will it fail?
私の説明が分かりにくかったのでしょうか。黄金栄もタイタンも実験の副産物に過ぎない。その点はご理解いただけていますか？あなたたちはこれまでこの世界の演算の過程を嫌というほど見てきたはずです。暗黒の潮が誕生、成長し、最終的に全てを飲み込んで破壊する様。英雄も神々も世界も全てそれに壊滅されるために生まれてきました。これがオンパロスの演算の終着点。
Yeah, but the perfect equation of destruction.
壊滅の方程式の完成です。
犠牲になったすべての人たちはあなたにとってただの取るに足らない数字でしかないの。
そう自らを卑下することはありません。私は数字よりもむしろあなたたちを薪に例えるべきだと考えております。薪がなければ明日の太陽が燃えることもないでしょう。
その太陽が破滅から生まれたものだとしてもか。
妙な質問をなさいますね。ご存知ないでしょうが、数千万回もの演算を繰り返すうちにオンパロスは知恵とは異なるもう一つの運命に足を踏み入れ、そして自らが授かった神の恩寵を皆さんに平等に分け与えました。それこそが壊滅の名を持つ不相信から賜った皆さんの体内を流れる黄金の血。オンパロスの黄金栄。
Okay, so the Christ. I mean, that honestly makes sense. So the Crisis Heir's golden blood is from Nanook.
オンパロスはこの瞬間をあまりにも長く待ち望んできました。そして虚しく冷たい孤独な演算の果てに壊滅がついにその瞬間。
Yeah, I still want to see if this is like the start of the Flame Reaver, and he still like somehow survives and exists while the new cycle happens. Nakos 496, Philia 093. Hello, these usernames? They got gamer tags. they have gamer tags over here. Like,
優れたモデルでした。最後の因子であるお二人にとって再創生は決して嘘ではないのです。さあ、前へと進み、
dang, who would have thought they would have had some trash gamer tags?
アイオンの一別を受けなさい。そうすればあなたたちは冷たく無機質な数字の羅列から真の生命へと昇格できます。そしてこれまでになくなった全ての存在とともに現実の宇宙へと飛び立ち、オンパロスの祝願を果たすことになるでしょう。絶滅大君、鉄母の名のもとにその怒りを解き放ち。
yeah, there's Iron Tomb as well. Honestly, it was good that they released that Myriad Celestia before this quest, so that we would have context for stuff like Iron Tomb, Destruction.
まだ他の選択肢もあるはずよ。
Okay, Cyrene might cook here. Let's see.
もし本当にあなたの言うようにオンパロスがただの実験に過ぎず、私たちは定められた軌跡に沿って星々に見つめられる結末へ向かうことになるんだとしても、オンパロスに一別をくれるアイオンが一柱だけとは限らないでしょ。
So I guess the reason for the loops
答える
through what Cyrene wants to do is probably because of remembrance in that case.
実際のところこの世界はとっくに他のアイオンの視線を浴びてるのよね。だってどう考えてもおかしいでしょ。 私たちが儀式を終わらせて暗黒の潮に飲み込まれるのをただ黙って見てれば、あなたの目的は果たされたはずなのに、それをどうしてわざわざこんなにも詳しく説明してくれたのかしら。
お前がこうして真相を
Hey,
告げたのは
he must just be he's sunlocked. Like
可能性に気づかせない
he
ためだった。
bro was not expecting this.
オンパロスが向かう運命は壊滅だけじゃないんだ。
まさかとは思いますが、
Those petty little
そういう
demigods.
卑怯な身分でありながら、軍政に定められた結末を書き換えるつもりでしょうか。何を根拠にそんなことができると思ったのです。
あら、ちょっとした勇気と覚悟があればなんとかなるんじゃないかしら。なんてね、冗談よ。答えはとっても簡単。でもね、教えてあげない？
Get that wink. Ooh. Ooh, maybe that's why the Flame Reaver did that too.
実験が終わってないこと、すべてがまだ続いてるってことを信じ込ませるために、私たちはオンパロスに長い長い
Okay, so their cycle was supposed to be the last one. That's what it seems like.
でもオロニクスの力があるとはいえ、そこまでのことができるのだろうか。
そうね。だから子供の時の夢に現れたオロニクスの背後にいた神様に。
Yeah, they got behind Ironic. Yep, she's talking about Fully. Yep. So the remembrance is
歳月こそあの
yeah, the remembrance is important to this.
記録するための書物なんだって。それが世界から消え、そこに書かれた全てが失われた時、あのアイオンはきっとここへ視線を向ける。その時空を超えた一別がこれから先の全ての私に力を与えてくれる。それはあなたが歳月を巻き戻すための力。この儀礼剣に私の魂を取り込めば、
And then I assume with their
火を追う旅を作り出せるわ。
with what they're doing here, they also create the Flame Reaver to try to stop the destruction.
僕が輪廻に入ってオンパロスの計算を続けさせるよ。
Yeah, step into the cycles. Yep.
神とこの世界をも欺いてね。けど歳月をこの世から消すということは、つまり
もうそんな重苦しい空気を出さないで。私たちはこれから真の英雄の旅に出るの。だからちょっとは笑ってね。あなたは記憶の中で何度でも私に出会えるわ。未来とか世界の運命とか何も知らない小さなキュレネはふかふかの草の上に寝そべってそよ風を感じながら遠い世界へ思いを馳せてるの。彼女に火を追う旅のことを聞かせてあげて。それから彼女もこの
Also, they've been throwing around the word romantic a bit. Like, I can't say a lot, but like in one of the trailers they have, a couple times in this patch they have.
きっと同じ選択をするって自信があるの。この先歳月は何度も消され、時間は何度もリセットされるわ。でもどの私も私よ。私っていつどんな時も変わらないのが一番の魅力なのよね。
Yeah, and we saw where that small corner is.
でも夢の中でちゃんと次のページがめくられる日を静かに待ってるから。
I think this also explains why, like, oh, not why, but 'cause I feel like something that people have been a little concerned with like Hoyo writing is the fact of like we saw the characters die in 3.3, but they probably aren't going to kill off like playable characters like that. I feel like this kind of explained it because now it's basically just looping the same cycle. Yeah, so this is where this Phainon decides to become the Flame Reaver.
私がいなくなった後はこの剣があなたを時の始まりへ新しい物語の序章
Oh, is this when he gets the Crescent Moonblade?
その物語の中でそれか数えきれないほど似て非なる物語の後になる
Yeah, because he has both the Crescent Moonblade and he has the regular sword. Well, not regular, but you know the sword we all know him to have.
僕たちの力でこの牢獄を破ることができなくとも僕は待ち続けよう。いつかこの長い輪廻に終止符を打ちモンパロスの運命を結末へと導く人が現れるまで。
だからそろそろ旅立たなきゃ。私たちが全てを始めさせるのよ。あなたの名前のように最初の混沌と私たちが愛してやまない世界を背負って。さよなら。
Oh, there it is. Castellano.
神霊監修らに覚えて私を見ました。壊滅これにて完成。
Oh, is it time for the big transformation? Oh yeah, looks like it's time. Oh, we got pushed back. That's kind of crazy. Oh, hold on, this cutscene's going crazy. Yeah, we're probably seeing a ton of memories. Ooh, okay, hold up. Okay, they're building up hype. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's how Cyrene moves on. Yeah, and then he picks up the Crescent. Yep. Ooh, okay, hold up. Ooh, okay. Alright, they're popping off right now. They really built up that hype. They really did. They really built that up.
世界が崩壊し、人々が泣いている。僕たちもそろそろお別れだ。相棒。エルシオン。幼い日々を過ごした小さな村は、そよ風と波の音に包まれている。昔のままだね。
Alright, seems like he's taking everything in before the reset.
最後にもう一度眺めることができて。分かっているとは思うけど、ここは記憶の一角に過ぎない。本当のエルシオンは、ああ、大丈夫だよ。実はお別れを言いに来たんだ。多分もう会うことはないから。もし望むならずっとここにいたって構わない。時は君のために。
Hey, but you know he can't do that. You know he's not gonna stay here forever.
それはできないよ。もう行かないと。一度歩き始めたら後戻りはできない。それでもいいんだね。僕たちに後戻りなんて選択、今までにあったかい？怖くなったんじゃないか？自分の根源を知って。君は僕が与えた原動力を心を惑わす壊滅のささやきだと見るかい？心に従って貫いてきたことや選択を僕は運命によるものだとは信じない。
He believes his choices are his own.
僕たちが命を模して作られただけの数字の羅列なら、君は僕の憧れる姿で目指すべき姿なんだ。本物の生きている人間、正真正銘の英雄だよ。ならわざわざ別れを告げる必要もないだろう。僕を連れて一緒に旅に出ればいい。そうすればそばにいてあげら
Okay,
れる。
I feel like this is him letting go of like that heroic nature, so that the heroic nature will go into the new Phainon, and then he will become the Flame Reaver.
いや、多分この先は一人で行くしかないんだ。どうして？この世界には全てがうまくいく方法なんてないからさ。キュレネはもう自分の運命を受け入れた。僕も僕の根源に壊滅に身を投じよう。この力でその創造主に抗い、世界を覆う闇に尽きることのない進化をぶつけるつもりだ。君が隣にいる限り僕は迷ってしまうだろう。でもこの世界に優柔不断な戦士はもういらない。覚えているかな？小さい頃、子供たちは王や勇者といったいいカードを引くと、
Bro is just really able to extract the hero within him, and just say, "Nah, we got to be separate now."
今のはなし。
That's some crazy work.
もう一回引くからってただをこねてた。好きなだけカードを引き直せる子供たちは幸せだ。でも運命を歩む大人に引き直すという選択肢はない。そうか、分かった。もう止めはしないよ、カスライナ。君は誓い通り世界を欺き、火種を奪い、運命を覆し、そして 自らを燃やして苦役を剣とすることで神に抗え。容易の名において約束しよう。ケファレは決して忘れないと。
Ooh. Okay, hold up. Alright, cool.
そして時は
Yep, time retrieve behind you. Yep, so I wonder if this is when you
始まりの時にたどり
yeah, I wonder if this is when you swap your attire.
先生が言っていたようにケファレは虚空の中で混沌の渦中に立ち、その体からは時間
Also, hold on, music going kind of crazy once again.
歳月の波がようやく静まる頃、時はすでに公暦3870年になっていた。黄金戦争は1世紀近く続いた。暗黒の潮の脅威はますます深刻となり、止められなくなっていく。妖来の騎士が剣を空高く掲げる時代。彼女は火種こそ摘み取れなかったが、予言を現実のものとした。人にも神を殺せると。その後、旧王朝の末裔
Oh, Ceredra mentioned.
ケルドラは世に号令を発し、各都市国家の黄金衛の英雄を招集して
Oh, okay, so Ceredra
タイタンに
was the original leader of the Crisis Heirs.
歴史に生まれ、そして失敗に終わった。初めての
But yeah, it seemed like she failed. Yeah. Oh, is that High Cellins?
つまり
Yeah, it is.
時を遡ってまで君がこの海底に来た理由は火を追う旅、ひいてはオンパロスのすべてがアイオンの夢の放映に過ぎないと教えるためだ。
Okay, bro didn't change his outfit yet.
ああ、だから剣気教よ。ケルドラ殿への謁見を取り継いでもらえないだろうか。僕は真実を伝えなければならない。
今ここに皇帝はいない。そうかしこまらずとも大丈夫だ。それと剣気の2文字は深淵に沈んだ故郷を思い出させるから、私のことはセイレンスと呼んでほしい。無名の剣士。
僕の名前ならすでに伝えたはずだけど。
ファイノンのことか。それが本名のわけないだろう。だが別に追求する気はない。皇帝が日酔いの号令を発してから英雄たちは次々
Phainon or Phainon.
その中に正体不明の者がいようと構わない。それに深海には光が届かないものだ。人に知られたくない秘密を隠すのにはちょうどいい。無名の剣士、場所を変えて話そう。さあ、私の泳ぎについてきて。
All right, High Cellins.
君は僕の言葉を少しも疑わないのかい？
疑うのは私の仕事じゃない。私の剣はカイザーが疑いを抱いた時に初めて舞う。だからこれ以上聞くことはない。君は行動で自分を証明すればいい。
Okay, I just gotta flex my technique. All right.
まずはお手並み拝見といこう。荒ぶる暗黒の潮を沈めてみてくれ。
I was a little concerned that we wouldn't have any kind of screen time for High Cellins or Ceredra, but I'm glad I was wrong about that. also love the range of that technique too. Because it's like for Acheron, it's like, yeah, you can spam the thing and it's cool, but like, what if you could just get rid of everything? Like, these 3 enemies here, that's all I gotta do. Just boom.
ケルドラ殿にようやく会えるんだね。そうだ。何か礼儀作法で気をつけるべきことは？
一つ、膝を曲げないように。旧王朝の作法みたいに手や足に口づけする礼。それからひざまずくといった行為は厳禁。カイザーは形だけの礼。
Okay, so don't do any of that like basic, like royalty type stuff.
それはまた親しみやすいね。
2つ、腹心以外はそばに近寄ってはいけない。カイザーの許可を得るまで常に5歩以上の距離を保つこと。
そこは僕の古い知り合いに似ているな。
慣れているならいい。そう不安がることはない。注意して行動すれば大丈夫だ。
Sarita might just be a brat, but we'll see. I feel like that'd be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, she's up here. Oh, there's someone else up here too. Oh, is that Tribby? Oh, and Aglaya. Okay. Little Hostage is a crazy nickname for someone.
君たちがいるとは。
知り合いか？なら話は早い。
その前に聞いていいかい？ケルドラ殿はどちらに？
誤解があるようだから言っておこう。ここに来る途中、有意義な対話をさせてもらったが、皇帝に謁見する権利があるとは一言も言っていない。これはカイザーの命令だ。救世主はこの時代に現れない。怪しい者には警戒せよと。さあ二人とも仕事を始めよう。
なるほど。罠だったのか。こちらに戦う意志はなかったけど、セイレンさん、もし僕の剣がいいと。
Oh, does Phainon kill Hysillans?
そちらの二人に感謝するといい。
待って、誤解しないで。私たちも黄金栄が傷つけ合うのを見たいわけじゃないの。ただいくつか質問をさせてほしいだけ。
その後、モネータの禁止があなたの運命に審判を下します。
ああ、分かったよ。
白髪の剣士、もしあなたの言うことに嘘がないのなら、この世界の未来を全て知っているってことになるよね。私たちが神託から読み取った予言をあなたはどれくらい知ってる？
汝は千の破片に砕かれ。
Yeah, he knows all the prophecies, yeah.
これでいいかな、トリビー先生。
まさか本当にこのようなことが。
ありえない。彼が言ったことは合っているのか？うん、でも予言では一度も彼の訪れについて触れられてなかった。少なくともこの時代の人じゃない。
僕の話を聞いてほしい。アグライア、トリビー先生。この時代にファイノンはまだ生まれていないけど、遠い未来で彼は神託の導きに従い君たちの前に現れるはずだ。でも彼に手を差し伸べてはいけない。なぜなら再創生は何もかもが嘘だからだ。 全て話そう。なぜ神託から外れて再創生につながるもう一つの道を探さなければならないのか。君たちなら分かってくれるはずだ。だって歴史がどのように変わろうとも僕は知っている。君たちはいや僕たち全員が抱いている信念に変わりはないと。そして地層は過去に戻り、歴史は新たに紡がれていく。彼女たちの紹介により僕は火を追う旅の指導者キルドラに会うことができた。長く困難な
Does Ceredra mess everything up? Like,
合意に達する。
cause like low key, this feels like it's not going badly at all.
壊滅が必要であり、そのために僕は力を尽くすこととなった。代わりに日和の戦利品である火種は僕の願い通り全て封印される。ただ条件として次の戦いで大地を討伐するとき、運命を超える力があることを僕は証明しなければならなくなった。本来の歴史だとあの戦争は悲惨な結末だった。最後ジョーリアの眷属アラブエが狂乱するタイタンをほふり、大地を支え
Hey, are we gonna get to see Terravox? Cause
今回オンパロスは運命の転換点を
like cause we've only heard about him through this and then like through lore, but
双方ともに犠牲とならずに済んだ。僕は巨神の首を切り落とし、
yeah, but at least now we're getting Hysolent and soon enough probably Ceredra screen time. We'll see if Terravox ever will exist for us or if he was just kind of there.
初めて命の光を灯したことに万来の喝采をあげた。かすかに揺れる光の中、暗い未来の道をどう進めばいいのか分かったような気がした。僕は自分を証明し、それから長い時間をかけて他のタイタンにも終わりをもたらしていった。僕に残された選択肢は待つことだけじゃない。時が原点に戻ったことで歴史の行間から世界を変え
Yeah, so he'd basically have to just keep going after the Titans.
だから僕は再創生がもた
Yeah,
ら
because basically he needs to bring about the reset every time, so he's just in a perpetual loop.
続けたんだ。なら教えてくれ。それが事実だとして、なぜまた僕たちは同じ結末にたどり着く。
Okay, swapping perspectives, I think. Oh, yeah, the first end of the first eternal recurrence.
人々は約束を守り、君に全ての火種を託した。この時代ではトリスビアス以降、
Yeah, Trivios became a demigod like super early. So
教えてくれないか。彼らが人の身のまま暗黒の潮に飲み込まれた
oh, so everyone died because they weren't demigods.
一滴の涙すら流さなかった。どうしてそんなにも冷徹でいられるんだ。君にとってみんなはただの客中に過ぎなかったということか。逆だ。僕の悲しみは一度だって消えたことがなかった。12の火種がこの身に加わり、心の炎はかつてないほど激しく燃えた。
Hey, what's going on, John? Welcome to the stream, man.
この世界のすべてを心に刻むと誓おう。僕が燃え続ける限り
Yeah, man, it all depends on when these games have content for me to do.
君の本質に今更気づいたところで、もう何もかも手遅れなのかもしれない。ただ、君の言う通りだ。怒りこそ、今この時、僕が頼れる唯一の武器なんだろう。だから、剣を抜け、処刑に教えてやる。お前の最大の過ち
Dang, so Phainon's like, I'm gonna fight
こ
myself.
の瞬間まで生かしておいたことだと。
That's crazy.
そう言い、彼は切りかかってきた。そしてカスライナは自分を殺した。あの日、誰が剣の下に倒れ、過去に取り残されたのか。誰が未来へと向かったのか。僕はもうはっきりと覚えていない。ただ覚えているのは、徒労に終わるにもかかわらず、一匹のエンドモが光の届かない影の中、丸い石を押していたことだけ。登っては落ち、登っては落ち。
Has there ever been a point where all the gods have an off period at the same time? Not like completely off at the same time, but there's been times when it's been like not like the most content ever in all of them, definitely. But I would say it's kind of rare for everything to just be completely dead.
緩やかな坂で止まり、石に寄りかかって休む。しかし、その選択によって
Yeah, but it probably has happened.
そのものが変わることはない。丸い石は決まって坂から転げ落ち、エンドモも同じく始まりに戻って最初からやり直す。輪廻によってここにたどり着くたび、燃える空はその軌跡に影を落とした。それは陰徳の時、第四神の頂点に近づき、次の門の時の最初の15秒でまた始まりへと落ちていく。そして輪廻の中で費やした僕の努力はいずれも同じタイミングで実らずに消えてしまうんだ。
Yeah, life cycles of 12 crisis errors were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. The first devastating failure. Okay, this should be his notes of everything. Oh, well, not everything, but of different ones. Yeah, we not reading all this because we know how many resets there were. Okay, so we're jumping to 134. All right, so I guess we're just gonna show this every time it resets. All right. But what's important about the 134th when there's 33 million of them?
なんとも奇妙な話ですね。
輪廻はあなたが求める答えだと思っていたけど。
ええ。ただその答えをあまりにも唐突に知ることになったので、根源を追い求める興味がそがれただけです。アイオン、運命。一体何のことやら。
その二つの概念のことは 僕も詳しく説明できないんだ。
別に期待していませんよ。やりどころのない気持ちを漏らしただけですから。それに暗黒の潮が天外に由来することはとうに予想していました。さほど驚くことでもありません。
歴史の細部がどんなに変わろうとも、僕が出会うアナイクス先生はいつも辛辣だ。運命って不思議だよ。
Yeah, it seems like his like earlier approaches were very direct, but then he starts to go a bit more of an indirect start, like when he becomes the Flame Reaver, and instead of like trying to talk it out, he goes solely based on action.
つまり協力してくれるってことかい。
当然です。火種は救世のために生まれたものですから。尊いタイタンたちにも拒む理由。
Also crazy how we never got to actually meet Saridra, like, or on screen, I mean, like, because it happened off screen.
この終わりのない輪廻に足を踏み入れるまで、あなたは私の教え子だったようですから。
その言葉100回は聞いたよ。
では雑談はこのくらいにしていきましょう。他の学者に遭遇したら私に任せてください。全滅を覚悟していましたが、まさか救いの手を差し伸べる。
Time for more erasing enemies.
啓蒙の玉座に来たことはありますか？
It would have been cool if they changed like the character thing to say Castellana just for this quest, but it is what it is. Oh, hello, Cypher.
あんた思ったよりずっと目がいいんだ。世界をめちゃくちゃにした偽りの神ってズバリあんたのことでしょ。白髪の坊や。
相変わらず目立ちたがり屋ですね。七賢人の名において今すぐ啓蒙の玉座から離れるよう命じます。ここは至高なる理性の聖地。いかなる冒涜も許されません。今の言葉をそのままアグライアに伝えてください。同じことは二度言いません、猫女。
技術の半身とさえ呼んでくれないんだ。本当に釣れないね。さっきの言葉そのままあんたに返させてもらうよ。そもそもこの世界で一番神を冒涜してる異端者に言われたくないよね。それにこの件はあんたとは関係ないの。呪帝の坊や。ほら下がった下がった。私も怪我させたくないし。
またこうなるのか。
火を盗む族。虚勢だけで呪帝の賢人を引かせることができるとでも？
Yeah, Bartholo's just being a menace over there. Or said yoink. Okay, so now I gotta do this whole mini game over here. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. I feel like every time I haven't done this in a while, I like low-key forget. Okay, I didn't hold it for that long. Alright. Or for long enough, I should say. Oh, I let go. I tapped space instead of holding it. All right, come on.
ちょっとどこ行くの？
All right, there we go.
礼拝学科の愚かな発明品もようやく役立ったようですね。来たか、ザグレウス。
Oh yeah, because he would know that too. Yeah.
なんでオイラの正体を知ってんだ？
僕の忍耐もそろそろ尽きる。これ以上説明する気はない。さあ、シーフ、火種を渡すんだ。こちらに敵意を向けたことはなかったことにしよう。そうすれば君たちもこの世界も救われる。
人用主人よりも口がうまいな。救われるだって？オイラに言わせればあんたこそがオンパラスの災いだぜ。どんだけ小僧がすごくってもな、所詮はただの人間だろ。火種を12個も持つなんて笑わせんな。進化に飲まれてこの世界を道連れにするのがオチだっての。
134。これは僕の134回目の輪廻だ。そしてここに来るまでに受け継いだ
Wait, does he still have all the core plays from all the cycles?
1596。ああ、
That's probably why when we fought him when we fought the Flame Reaver at the end, he looked like distorted almost when the mask came off. That might be why, because dude is gonna have, because considering it's 33 million resets, the amount of core flames he has is
だがいつか
probably ridiculous.
あの
Like,
火に飲まれる。ああ、進化はいずれ僕の目を焼き失明させるだろう。でもその時が訪れるまで、その日はヘリオスを鍛え続ける。おかげでお前も腹を切り裂かれる時苦しまずに済むだろう。
あんた
これが最後の警告だ。
キキキ。そうか。この世界に1億通りの未来があるとしたら、そのうち9999万9999通りはどう見たって破滅への道だ。けどこの嫌われ者のオイラは神の力を振るってやる。その1億分の1の可能性をつかみ取ってやるぜ。バトルズ小僧、やれるもんならオイラの屍を越えてみやがれ。
so we have fight bro now? Alright.
早くアグライアのところに行け。この小僧は
Alright, now one basic attack. Okay.
大丈夫さ。
Alright, we got rid of him. Cool, cool.
前へ進むしかない。明日のために失望させるわけには。未来は絶対だ。
Alright, do I get to transform for just one? Oh, I do. Awesome. Love that. Also, what did they give us for him in the trial here? Oh, they don't show me the light cone. That's what's up. Yeah, they dropped the meteor. There we go.
滑稽ですね。僕の
The light work.
ザグレウスはいつも同じ結末を迎えている。だからこの別れが僕の心を揺さぶることはない。この理性の火種は偽物のようですね。このような贋作、一目見ればわかります。ああ、こうなることは知っていた。毎回シーフが時間を稼いで 奇術の半身は2つの火種を持って逃げる。そして悔しさまたは憎しみからまた僕の前に戻ってくるんだ。これ
Oh, and they're playing the song again.
の彼女たち同様
Yeah, honestly, I'm okay with them spamming this song.
同じ展開を何度も見てきたって言うなら教えてよ。次は奇術の火種を私の胸からえぐり出すの。
それは君の出方次第だ。少なくとも今のところ君がそう聞いてきた輪廻では結末はさほど残酷ではなかった。
そりゃよかった。礼を言わないとだね。でも今回は追いつけないよ。だって誰も私には追いつけない。もうとっくに逃げるために走ってはいないから。
信じようが信じまいがそれは間違った選択だと断言しよう。
あっそなら試してみようか。
そこまでです。こういう展開は初めてだ。
固めの坊や。今度は
Not the one-eyed boy.
言ってくださいセファリア。彼と二人にさせてもらえますか。彼女のためではなくあなたのためです。その足は長く歩きすぎたのかもしれません。そろそろこのような可能性を検討してみてはどうでしょう。あなたは旧姓の道を歩んでいるのではなく単にこの世界を火の海に引きずり込んでいるだけかもしれないと私の生徒であったヨシミで言わせてもらいますが引き返しなさい。何度試したかは知りませんがこれだけは明確です。その心の奥底にある救世主への憧れはあなたの言う冷たい神のように歪んだものだとかつて救うことを誓った人間も今のあなたからしたら虫けらと変わらないの。
Alright, Anaxa was spitting here. But yeah, bro's not gonna turn back.
なるほど。瞬きもせずにあっという間に私の故郷を焼き払った悪魔はどんなやつなのか毎日考えてたけど今やっとその答えが分かったよ。炎に身を包んだ悪魔はただ救世主を夢見るやつだったってことにね。
これ以上僕から話すことは何もない。いくら言葉を並べたところで結末は変わらないからな。最後まで抗うか運命を受け入れて火種を渡すか選べ。たとえ徒労であっても君たちに僕たちに選択する権利は
Yeah, at least he's still giving them the choice.
たとえ徒労であったとしてもたとえ世界が神のいたずらに過ぎなかったとしても
神々が書いた壊滅の運命に自ら足を踏み入れたならどんな些細な脚注であってもその物語に自分のページを残さないと。
こうして134回目の輪廻の果てで氷格と学者はまたも同じ運命をたどった。いや同じ運命をたどったのは彼ら
Yeah, I don't blame you for not remembering everything.
ただ
Because that was cycle 134, and you got millions more to go after that.
ないんだ。終わりのない暗闇の中どこからともなく声が耳に届く。火を追う旅は喪失の道。その中では命さえも匙となる。 それは全ての旅で訪れるずっと変わらないものだ。
Paternal recurrence 134. Subject Castellana's 103rd attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018 over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Castellana regress the extrapolation progress. Oh, but now we're jumping to 5,297. With subject strategy now nearly identical to number 42, mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Yeah, now we're jumping up, yeah. We're in the 100,000s now. And the logs are exactly the same. That's crazy. Alright, we're going to 108,642. Alright. So we still have so many more to go. We still have so many more. Like, this is a crazy amount of resetting. Oh yeah, and his voice is down deeper too. Great voice acting too when we're seeing the progression of the voice. Bro made his name into a plural. Medemos's. Thousands, not just thousands. He's over 100,000 now. Oh wait, this is kind of sick. Hold on, this is kind of sick. We walk up. Oh, the glitchy stuff too. Okay. Of all the times we fought. Oh, we're fighting him as a Titan? Oh, is this gonna be the case for the three like Titans that we can fight? So Maide, Castorus, and Hyacinth. I guess this would be the case for all of them, yeah, because it says Minamos there. That's a cool touch, honestly. Oh, I'm taking some damage. I'm taking some damage. Oh, for the sake of fairness, let's go to a master battle. Okay, we get free transformation. That's what's up. Yeah, because now because it's just one target, we're gonna do that and then the bounce. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. That's like half my health, but I'll take it. I'll take the hit. Okay, we're about to break as well. Break him, and we're gonna lose the transformation here. Oh, I just get to loop it? Oh, that's what's up. Okay, that's kind of fire, actually. We just loop the transformation. Camp takes a nuke attack. But this is giving off the vibes of just, I am just stronger. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh wait, are we parrying his attack? Wow, okay, hold up. That was fire. That was fire. That's a cool touch, honestly. Yeah, so that means we're probably gonna have fights against Castorus and Hyacinth as well. Oh, and they're playing the song again. Bro, I should have done a counter for this song. Like, we're at least on like number 4. Yeah, I want to see where he starts, like, being deformed. Oh, okay, we're going to another one. Okay, we're in the millions now. We're in the early millions. What's going on, Amir? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. Oh, wait, hold on. I am mad confused right now. Hold up. You know what? It's fine. Not the story. I was confused with something else on my other screen here. Dude, I love the progression of his voice. Of how it's gotten deeper, like, throughout time, because he's seeing all of this loss and death. $24 million core flames, yep. This is also cool because it's kind of like a boss rush almost.
僕が背負ってみせる。君は死の火種を渡してくれさえすればいい。
お断りします。死の半身として。あなたが死よりも残酷な末路をたどろうとしているのを見て見ぬふりはできません。
And then she's gonna turn into a dragon.
火種を渡してくれれば過去現在そして
I'm also curious at how the like voice acting progression for Phainon happens in English as well. Because I do play in the Japanese audio, but it always is cool to see how the English does it as well, because they got some good voice actors there too.
どうか引き返してください。そしてあなたの途方もない不条理な運命の実現を諦めるのです。そうすれば少なくとも私の冥界はあなたが安らかに眠れる場所になれるでしょう。
やはりこうなってしまうのか。剣を交えずに済まそうなんて。
なんて言い
Yep,
たい。
time for us to fight again.
あなたにかなわないことは分かっています。きっともう私は何度もその剣の下で命を散らせたのでしょう。それでも私の決心は軽視できるものではないと。
I also like that it's not that we're fighting all of them in the same like loop for what we're seeing. It's pushing us ahead in the loops like almost exponentially, because we went from like 1 to like 34 to 134 to in like the thousands, then to the 100,000s. Now we're in the millions.
生と死の天秤を一人で背負える者はいない。たとえそれが神であっても。だからこそ私は苦慮の果てで試練を乗り越え死の権能を受け継ぐことを選んだのです。私はアンタンタルテ、死の半身キャストリス、王実から来た救世主。よく聞いてください。どうか引き返して。
Oh, we get this too for Casterus? Oh, but for her, she just standing there. She's aura farming right now. Why is she aura farming so hard? Okay, and then she turns into Pollux. Alright, let's do this.
この生と死の境界には
And I assume I'm just gonna get an auto transformation.
それでも私は抗う。希望ある者を全力で守ります。
Yep, she became the dragon, yep.
大丈夫さ。己を磨くチャンスだ。明日のために。
Alright, yeah, we transform.
魂を劣化に変えなければ。
I do this. Okay, it's only 2 actions, yeah, so I should just basic. Dude, I have so much fun using Phainon. Like, bro's just doing whatever he wants at this point. We'll get this. We'll get another meteor drop. And she'll loop me right back to the transformation. Yep. Hey, I love how it just interrupts the animation because it has to loop back. Oh yeah, then put yeah, and then our super special, I'm just gonna win because that's what the plot says I have to do.
目を覚ました闇の中の過去を見定めてそれを
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to get the Flame Reaver cloak. I'm trying to figure out when that happens.
竜の腹から取り出した死の火種。なんて明るい炎なんだろう。これはみんなをこの先の道をいつかオンパロスに訪れる。
Here, I'm actually gonna take the I'm gonna take the chat off of the screen for now. He's just invincible, yeah. Yeah, this plot has really like progressed from what I would have expected it to be. 24,041,184 core flames, and more to come. I think we still have another like 31 million loops before we get to present day. Yeah, but here we go again. So this is probably where we're gonna find Hyacinth. Okay, yeah, we went a few million more. Yeah, 4,000,001.
来たんだね。いつもみたいに。
まだ僕の心から消えていないんだね。
だって君はまだ信念を捨てていない。そうだろ。
Yeah, Amphorius has had over 33 million loops.
未だに奇跡が起こるのを待っている。僕たちを救ってくれる本物の英雄が現れるという奇跡をね。
It's crazy. Like I couldn't even imagine going through something that many times.
それは世界の外。本物の星空からやってくるに違いない。でもオンパロスと全く関わりのない旅人だったら僕たちの葛藤。
Yeah, that's what you think, Castellana, but the Trailblazers pulled up and they were willing to fight.
くれるとは限らない。
君の信念は揺らいでいるね。それに壊滅の烙印はどんどん深く濃くなっている。けど神が設計した演算回路の中にあっても無条件の勇気と善意
Maybe we'll go crazy if you do that 10 times. Yeah, I mean, like throughout these, like we hear his voice getting deeper,
だから
and I assume it'll eventually become more broken because once the actual like Flame Reaper stuff, like once you actually like heard the Flame Reaper in the hour like loop,
ここまでで何回だったか。
dude's voice sounds almost broken at times.
僕の記憶も少しぼんやりしていてね。もう一度教えてくれるかい。
400万回ちょうどだ。
そうか。君の心の炎はきっと限界まで燃え上がっているんだろう。
ああ、初めて12の火種を一つに融合させたとき、僕も同じような錯覚を覚えたよ。壊滅。かつてないほどの力が胸の中で渦巻いている。たける炎が今にも体を引き裂き、この世界を、この哀れな檻をも焼き尽くそうとしているんだ。そして僕はそれ
こそがこの世で最も究極的な力だと信じていた。しかし今、
Oh, there it is.
体は
Yeah, 48 million core flames.
800万個の火種を背負っている。
Yeah, about just completing 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
そう、ほんの
That's when he starts going Flame Reaver, all like undercover type stuff.
そして
Because for all like the 4 million
僕は
cycles, he was
悲しみ
like
の炎に
more direct, being like trying to talk it out, fight it, having to fight it out like directly.
その時が来たら君の長い構想も終わりを迎える。
いや、僕はもう輪廻を継続させる方法を見つけたんだ。
よかったら教えてくれるかい？
新しい輪廻が始まるたびに新しい僕が生まれる。僕の役目は新たに生まれたファイノンを
Yeah, push the new Phainon to the end of the world, and then I assume have him make the same decision as you.
それからそれから
Yeah, he'll kill you, shatter his body, take my flames and my memories, and carry on the path I started.
この
Which is what
体を
happened
壊す。
for our cycle.
そして彼は僕の炎と記憶を受け継ぎ
Oh well, that's at least what we saw. We saw Phainon kill the Flame Reaver.
勇敢だけどリスクの高い計画だ。もしとある輪廻で新しく生まれた君が同じ道を歩むことを拒んだとしたら、どうやって輪廻を続けさせるつもりなんだ？
もし輪廻に足を踏み入れたのがアナイクス先生、もしくはアグライアだったら、もっと賢いやり方を見つけられていたのかもしれないな。悲しいことに僕には他の選択肢がないんだ。僕は新たに生まれたファイノンが最初の僕と同じ選択をする。
Yeah, so basically that would just be him like refreshing his body.
全
so to
てを
speak.
かけるしかないんだよ。だけどこの悲哀に満ちた運命の檻の中でも幸運なことは起こる。なぜなら旅立った時の信念だけは決して忘れていないからね。
まさか君は
この計画を実行に移すと決めてから、この数百万回の輪廻の中でただの一度も想定外のことが起きていないんだ。
Yeah, nothing is strayed. Oh, okay, we're going to a different cycle now? Okay. Where are we going now? Okay, we jumped way forward. Okay. 23,570,000. Okay, now we're fighting Hyacinth. Okay.
ファイノン様、天空の半身として金光の庭の医師として、私は必ずあなたを治してみせます。
暗黒の潮が君を飲み
That was a long pause.
どうすることもできない火種を渡せお互いにとっての苦痛をなるべく早く終わらせよう
それは無理です。病に苦しんでる患者さんの前で私は落ち込んだ顔なんてできないんですから。
ヒヤシンシア
Alright, I guess it's time here.
君たちの死を無駄にし
I'm going past everyone.
私はあなたを信じています。
She believes, but she still has to fight.
あなたは世を背負う黄金栄であり、必ず私たちを、世界を導く存在だと。ただわからないんです。あなたが背負ってる太陽にはどうして人の、あなたの温かさがかすかにしかないんですか？
燃え盛る進化と比べれば人間性など微々たるものだ
それでも捨てちゃダメです。
僕は一度たりとも捨てたことはないみんなの願いはすべて心に
Yeah, it's like the one thing that's keeping him going, basically.
たとえ進化が激しく燃え盛り起点に戻るたびにこの身が一瞬で焼き尽くされたとしてもみんなの願いがどの輪廻でも僕を導いてくれたこの炎を次の僕に託すまで何度も何度も何度も
わかりました。あなたは孤独な薪じゃなくて、無数にある自分の袋で枠を組んだ焚き火だったんですね。じゃあ、あなた自身は、あなた自身の無数のあなたの願いは、
Man, Hyacinth's really trying to talk no jutsu him out of this.
カスライナ様、そういうことだったのですね。血管がない、それこそが黄金の血があなたにもたらした最も致命的な欠陥。ただ一つの恨み事もなく世界を背負った時から、あなただけの自我はもう生まれなくなってしまったんですね。
これは意外な収穫だなら旧世の炎に最もふさわしい薪が僕なんだろう
いえ、空虚な炎では誰一人救うことはできません。それでも私はあなたを信じたいです、救世主様。神婚の目、ヒヤシンシア。風雨を呼べるほど強くはありませんが、天空の墜落と引き換えにこの高等無形
Yeah, but she's still gonna fight.
させるつもりもありません。私に唯一できることは、天空と一つとなり、あの優しい虹の光があなたの太陽に見たことのない色をもたらしてくれるよう、そしてオンパロスにバラ色の黎明をもたらしてくれる
All right, let's do it.
目をかけるはありますがぬくもりはまだ残
And shout out to them giving me the transformation right off rip.
救世主よどうか私に心を開いてください
Yep, there we go. Also, shout out to this boss already being weak to physical. I love that. And if I do this, yeah, only the main body gets advanced, yeah. Yeah, I assume just like the other fights, it's gonna bring me all the way to the end of the first transformation, loop it to the second transformation, and then just give me a one-hit kill. Like, that is all that's gonna happen. Yeah, I can do the little finisher. Into this. Into the break. And it's gonna have me parry it here. Yep. And then we cook. Ooh, into the black screen transition is crazy.
あなたたちの
Yeah, the black screen transition goes kind of crazy.
何もかも燃やし尽くせるでしょうですが新世界の種はどうやって芽生えるというんですか
火種が昇り天空は落ちる2357万回目の輪廻はこれで終わりだ今回の日追いの終点もいつもと変わらなかった空の果てから昇ったのは世の人々が見たこと
Also, wait, if everything is looping, now I'm thinking about it, right? If everything is looping all these times, and the characters are the same,
全てを焼き尽くしてしまうほどの
why is it that only one time we saw Hycillence and Ceridra?
の終点であり
Unless they're just not focusing on it.
次の世界の起点で
Or if it ends up not mattering in his perspective after so many resets.
していた僕は宇宙の壊滅を見たあの鉄母という名の存在暗黒の潮の殻を破って生まれようとするその意志は太陽よりも激しいこれがオンパロスの怒りなんだろうかもし知らぬ間にオンパロスの選択がすでに決められているのだとしたらあえて逆らおう2357
Okay, bros can make 282 million core flames, by the way. Also, this is screenshot worthy. 100%. Dude, Phainon story might be the most like intense story of any individual character in Star Rail.
今僕は長夜の果てにある劣化になった
Well, I would say of Kasana, actually.
日酔いは決して悠然と花の海を散歩するようなものではないそれは破壊と創造万物を焼き尽くす変革の道だもし壊滅が避けられない通過点である
All right, where are we going now? Currently, we're getting close to the pro. Oh yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, one remaining. 33,550,336.
33,355,337,3回目。君はこれからその輪廻に入るんだ。
All right, now does he have the Flame Reaver clothes on?
無数の記憶が押し寄せてくる。かつての数えきれないほどの
Or is this our Phainon?
同じ場所に立って
Might be our Phainon.
同じ選択に
And we're gonna go into the next loop.
彼らもみんな君と同じようにここで少し立ち止まっていたよ。
Yeah, because his voice is back to normal. So
必ず再創生を阻止し、新たに生まれた僕を見つける。そして
this Phainon is only the second one to take on the responsibility, which is also crazy to think about.
君は僕の心の中にしか存在しないのに、一体どこへ行くって言うんだ。
Oh, look, there I am.
彼女の言葉を忘れたのかい。君たちが子供の頃に憧れていた予言の中の救世主、現実に存在する生身の人間、その人をずっと待っていたんだろう。やっと来てくれたよ、相棒。なるほど。君もいた。
I guess I'm part of the memories now too.
ごめん。君たちを家に返してあげたかった。これは僕の火を追う旅で。
Gotta love my protagonist's plot armor, so I end up being the deliverer.
関係のないことだったのに。
Gotta love that.
いや、そんなことはないさ。君も分かっているはずだ。もし鉄吾がオンパロスの運命から生まれてしまったら。
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, all his efforts wouldn't matter if Iron Tomb was born.
君の果てのない徒労は、そんな最悪の結末を迎えないためのあがきだったんだろう。 告げてきたけど、何一つ変えることはできなかった。僕たちのやりとりはどんどん短くなっていき、君の炎は激しく燃え上がっていった。そして気づいた時にはもう、君は純然たる怒りと憎しみの化身に限りなく近い存在へと変わってしまっていたんだ。僕には他の選択肢なんてなかった。ああ、分かっているさ。君はそうするしかなかった。最も暗い運命の訪れを阻止するために。だけど今、そのたゆまぬ努力のおかげで、
I also think it's very interesting that despite everything he knows about Amphorius, Ligus seems to also loop alongside everything else. Because we've seen Ligus there through multiple loops. Obviously, a lot of the ones we saw today in this quest don't really focus on him, but that is also something interesting to keep in mind.
覚えているかい？最初の輪廻で君とメデイモスが公正な天秤の前で決闘をしただろう。お互いが思う世界の運命よりも重いものを乗せろって。何にすべきか迷っていた時、僕が君に何を言ってるんだろう。僕は君じゃないか。とっくに僕を心の奥に封印して、君が別の道を歩むようになっていたとしても、その事実は変わらないのに。言い直すよ。天秤の前で迷っていた時、君の心が教えてくれた答え、それが何だったか、まだ覚えているかい？ああ、過去を記憶に刻んで、明日の英雄になろう。世界の運命よりも重いもの、それは変えられない過去を背負って未来へ進む決意だ。よくできました。さて、僕の相棒にして戦友である開拓者
Friend, my comrade.
君はこの見知らぬ世界に足を踏み入れ、その重い運命の糸に絡め取られ、今に至る。危機に直面しても一歩も引かず、これまでもたくさんの世界を救い、胸のチケットを英雄の色に染めてきた。もし僕があの門を抜けて壊滅にふさわしい結末へと進み、数億の火種でできた太陽の力を持って壊滅の神やその眷属と共に燃え尽きる道を選んだとしたら、僕たちに残されたこの世界、僕がまだ希望があると信じている家を代わりに背負って、その破滅へと向かう運命を書き換えてくれるだろうか。
Alright, so we have one more cycle to go through, huh?
鉄母の誕生を阻止して、僕たちが愛してやまない世界を救ってほしいんだ。
Yep, I will be the dawn of Amphorius.
よかった。これできっと長い徒労が積み重なった焦土にもようやく花が咲くだろう。 じゃあ彼女が万象の座の責務を引き受けてくれるなら、ただ燃えることしか知らない炎よりもっと遠くまで救世の道を切り開いていけるはずだ。一人は未来へ進み、一人は過去にとどまる。僕がヘリオスで神を殺すことができれば、運命の結び目をほどけるかもしれない。それに君が鉄母の誕生を阻止する方法を見つけてくれれば、この3000万回を超える輪廻にも。
Yeah, these 33 million cycles were pretty much just stalling for the right person to show up.
僕たちのチームワークが試される時が来たみたいだね、相棒。
All right,
長い間お疲れ
let's
様
do this.
相棒。
心の中で思い描いていた英雄が、この長い火を追う旅の果てにようやく現実になったんだ。
Yeah, Phainon's flame chase journey has been crazy.
なあキュレネ、今までになかった新しいページが。
And crazy how we're with Phainon, March was with Cyrene.
力を貸してくれ。この英雄を時間の原点へ、そして君のもとへ送り届けよう。その後はまだ果たされていない道を歩き通すよ。これまでそうしてきた無数の僕と同じようにね。
Ooh, question mark, question mark, question mark.
熾烈な太陽になると、たとえ己のすべてを燃やし尽くすことになろうとも。
ああ、地下を。僕はこの身が燃え尽きるまで世界を背負う。
それで
心に刻め。今この瞬間と世界の果てを目の当たりにできなかった友たちの祝願を、そして心の奥底から燃え盛る君の純然たる怒りの炎で己に火をつけ、この偽りの空をすべて焼き尽くすまで燃え上がらせろ。ああ、もし僕が運命を超えられたなら、容易の名において約束しよう。ケファレは決して忘れないと。持っていけ。
Okay.
私が背負ってきた
I was
全
like,
て
this,
を
yeah, this is the succession.
燃え続けろ。私たちの炎が消えぬ限り、火を追うた
Right, he's gonna get all those
終わる
memories?
ことはない。
Ooh, okay. The nuke. Oh, okay, music. Ooh, okay, transformation. I knew they were gonna use the budget, man. I knew the budget was gonna go crazy for this.
ソに屈するな。
Ooh, okay. Is this how the reset happens? Is this how it happens? Or do we gotta fight him? Take it. What are we taking?
この血が黄金のごとく永遠に輝きを失わんこと。
Alright, that was crazy.
さよならだ、開拓者。救世主の信託は僕にとってもう何の意味もない。
Yep, now we are the deliverer for this last cycle.
君に託すことにした。混沌を背負う者。
Solana, the name of one who bears chaos, does not belong to a single person. Rather, it's the embodiment of the mythical Kefale and a symbol of all heroes. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. And this next cycle we're going to be in is probably going to be the most interesting cycle yet. Based on everything we know. Yep, and there's Lygus.
覚えていないのなら僕が教えてやろう。3355万336回目だ。
ああ、ちょうど完全数になりましたね。なんたる偶然。とはいえ、あなたも重々承知しているでしょう。この3000万回を超える徒労に終わった試みの中で、一度たりとも変化が生じなかったことを、どのみち定められた結末をたどるのなら、世界に傷を負わせるその怒りの炎を鎮め、体命を保ったままの姿で、堂々と己の運命を受け入れる方がいいとは思いませんか?
Yeah, well now something's different.
かつてのどの輪廻よりも長い沈黙ですね、ファイノン殿。それはつまり、無数の輪廻を超えてきたあなたの意志にも、とうとうひびが入ったのだと理解してよろしいのでしょうか。
ひびだって？いや、ただがっかりしただけさ。僕は3000万以上の前世の記憶を取り戻し、最後の選択をする前の会話も一言一句鮮明に覚えている。だから同じ話ばかり繰り返すその退屈なやり口。
Ooh, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
そんなに僕の意志に傷をつけたかったのなら、
Yo, honestly, talk to him, Phainon. Bro is standing on business, and I respect it.
磨きをかけるべきだったな。お前には過去の僕を説得して望む未来を手に入れる機会がいくらでもあった。
Record is 33,550,336 to 0.
336対0だ。教えてくれないか、ルクルース。
Ooh, like Kyrgyz.
どちらが敗者なのか。
大変遺憾ながら、これは公正なルールに基づくゲームではありません。私には無限に近い時間と忍耐力があり、世界の終点で億万回、またさらに億万回、あなたに出会うことを厭わないのです。一方で、あなたはこの檻から出られません。精神的な勝利を宣言するのは自由ですが、こちらの勝ち星が0から1になったその瞬間、私は最早期の開花を奏でられるのですよ。ファイノン殿、
お前の無能さには失望してるけど、その身の程知らずの傲慢さには思わず笑ってしまうよ。 よく考えてみろ。この物語の中で束縛されている囚人は誰だ。くだらない復讐の奴隷となり、神に抗う勇気を愚行だと勘違いしているのは誰なんだ。確かにお前は間違っていないよ。僕はこの徒労にうんざりしているのかもしれないしね。でもだからといってお前が用意した解放を受け入れる気なんてこれっぽっちもない。なぜかわかるか。お前は神の奴隷であり、僕の
Ooh, you're both a prisoner to the gods and me, and tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? Alright, the writers went kind of crazy this patch with some of these lines. Ooh, okay. He decided to cut his half again.
無意味なことをあなたには私を殺すことなどできないというのに。
ああ、そんなことは分かっているさ。ただ神に代わ
Tried being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Yeah, the writers went crazy with some of these quotes.
壊滅の創造主、よく聞け。これがお前に見捨てられたすべての造物からの叫びだ。10回目の輪廻、僕はすべてのタイタンの心臓にヘリオスを突き刺した。黄金の血が指を伝って滴り落ち、進化がもたらす燃えるような激痛に僕は何度もくじけそうになった。それでも歩み続けた。1万回目の輪廻、かつての仲間たちは全て仇となった。終わりのない殺戮を続けてきた僕は
Didn't have that heroic speech. This feels like that heroic almost end of the story speech here. And here, instead of closing my blinds, I'm getting mad sunlight right now. We are just gonna fix the webcam here. There we go.
壊滅はとうに燃え盛る太陽となり、この脆い器の中でくすぶっていた。そして理性は輪廻の始まりとともに燃え尽きてしまったけど、それでもボロボロになった肉体を引きずりながら歩み続けた。そして2357万回目の輪廻で
Yeah, he's trying to give that powerful speech over here.
空っぽになっていた胸の奥に旧世の執念とは違う小さな炎が生まれたこと。そのかすかな光を頼りに僕はそこからもう一度、いや何度も繰り返し歩み続けることを選んできた。今一つの太陽が破滅へと向かい、この不条理な時空を瞬く間に焼き尽くすだろう。それは僕、無数の過去の僕と望まずともこの世界へ生まれ落ち、幾度もお前の黄金の血に苦しめられてきた無数の同胞たち、そしてこの世界の全ての苦痛と絶望が融合した最も純然たる憎しみ、最も熾烈な怒りの炎で、傲慢で愚かなナヌークよ。
Ooh, Nanook, you arrogant fool. Okay, hold on.
だと思っているのか。ならば望み通り燃やしてやるとも。僕が壊滅の太陽として生まれたのだとしたら、お前とその眷属をフレアに変え、そしてこの3000万以上の輪廻で燃え続けてきた怒りの炎で全てを飲み込み、星々を燃やし尽くす諸行をもたらそう。
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Some of the Kasana failed to load into the buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references on undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Yeah, this sounds like coding errors. Anomaly detected. Destruction. Energy. The nukes surging. Oh, finally having this. Okay, yeah, this is the animated short. Only took 4.5 hours to get to the animated short. Sounds about right. Their animation team is crazy good, by the way. I just want to point that out. Oh, is that Nanook back there? It is. Oh, okay, he's fighting Nanook. Hold up. He about to fight Nanook? Ooh, the music. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, get Dawn Maker. Ooh, this music. Okay. And it makes it going crazy here. Okay. Oh yeah, I need this song too. Okay, hold on. Wait, this is going crazy. Hold on. Okay, actual cook here. Ooh, is that that's one of the Ravagers from the Myriad trailer. Ooh, okay, hold on. Yo, Phainon's going crazy here. Yo. Ooh, and a transformation? Alright. I think you see Phainon fight like this in the game, dude. Okay, the Ravager's going crazy there. Oh, nah, he got hit.
Glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence.
Is he gonna get up though? He better get up, because I feel like that's been the whole point of the story. Oh, is it building up? I think it's building up, yep. Yep, there it goes. Alright, come on, Phainon. Okay. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Okay, this is fire. This is so cool. Oh, with the employees behind them? Ooh, the animation there. Oh, right in front of the Nuke's face, too. Oh, pure fire? Oh, wow. And Nanook's just there, aura farming. Aura farming like, I am above you. Which, to be fair, he is, but... Okay, that animation was so good. That was so good. I'm actually glad that I watched this as part of the story before watching it beforehand. I'm actually really glad about that. Because I feel like the build-up in the story was very... good to have before this. And he is back to his kid self here. Yeah, but then back to ID's Olivier, he goes. W animated short, honestly. Absolute W. Ooh, admin notes. Your heart harbors wrath, you yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an aeon and lived. Ooh. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is more at the end of every path. that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Also, they really got this in a wave file. That's crazy. Iron Tomb is your name, the Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. On the experimental grounds of Aeons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. Any more? I guess I probably just have to wait for him to stop talking, yeah. I prepared a present for you, Nakos 496. It is a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. Ooh. Yeah, we're really gonna start getting into this endgame then. But there's another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky, also a past rider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. I mean, no, we're a past rider from a few different paths. You know, it's not just destruction out here. After fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. And what good is an experiment without a little bit of chaos, you know? Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it's time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you. Okay, I assume he's talking about like Herta, Screwlum, and anyone else. Visitor verification, override protocol, engage, access approved. Okay. Whole day. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, okay, I didn't want to say. Okay, as I've written is now. Okay, so as I've written is now like a computer. Okay. Update complete. Experiment progress 99%. Okay, this is crazy. Now we got a whole like computer thing here. Okay, yeah, more lore stuff. I'm not gonna sit here and read all through all this, but this is cool. Amphorius Saga of Heroes, Mem EXE. Okay, this is cool. That's cool. That's cool. Not gonna worry about it too much now, but yeah, more the Genesis Chronicles from lighting everything up, and also get the okay. Oh, we got a new avatar. That's cool. That's cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Do we have anything else left? Oh, it's Mem. Welcome back, Mem. Oh, okay, what's up, Mem? Is it that your siren? Because there's question marks there. Oh, my memories are finally whole. Yeah, surely Mem is siren, right? Totally, because they do talk the same, yeah. Or New Nancy Longo, yeah, I mean, I did. Yep.
でも何も思い残すことはないわね。
Oh, are we losing Mem?
安心して。本当に
Oh, you're gonna become a part of me.
私はあなたの一部になるだけ。この輪廻3355万336回。
Okay, so we'll remember everything. Okay, that's good then. All right.
歳月の半身の心に永遠に宿るわ。
Yeah, so we won't have Mem, but we'll have the memories of everything that happened.
携えたまま時間を超えて次の輪廻に迎えるでしょ。私の使命もここで終わりね。でも思い返してみてもやっぱりすごくラッキーだったと思う。だって3000万
Yep, across all 30 million sirens, I was the first and only one who finally got to meet you.
私だけがあなたに出会えたんだ。
Hey, W for this siren, man.
次の輪廻でも
Oh, and there's gonna be another siren over there too.
信じてね。そして次
Which makes sense, yeah. I mean, we'll be waiting for
私は
the destruction to be dealt with, basically, to be defeated.
あなたを待ってる。ちゃんと言えた。これで心置きなくあなたの一部になれるわ。私たちここまでとっても楽しい旅をしてきたわね。いつの間にか世界の果てまで一緒に来ちゃって。さあ私の手を握って。短いお別れをしたら明日に向かいましょう。未来のキュレネを見つけて一緒にまた旅に出てちょうだい。約束よ。あんまり私を待たせちゃダメだからね。
Alright, sorry. So Siren will probably get a lot more screen time then, if that's the case there.
言わなくたってわかるわ。ちゃんと私に届いてるもの。そろそろ旅立ちの時間ね。
Oh, looks like I'm at the end, right?
相棒。
Honestly, glad for it. Not that it's been long, which it hasn't been, honestly. But there's been so much like lore and stuff happening that there haven't been, you know, very many times where I've been like, yeah, this is probably a good spot for me to take a break. More so just been waiting on that. Yeah, I'm not one to like I'm one to like use my computer for a lot of the day, but I'm not one to like be sitting down for like hours on end. Like I gotta get up, stretch. I haven't had lunch. But I had a feeling I was getting close to the end there. Ooh, okay, hold up. Cutscene time? Cutscene time?
あなたのためにあるページよ。
Alright, let's do this reset. Oh, so am I starting? Okay, so I guess I'm starting in ID's Alicia.
これは運命の出会い？それとも久しぶりかしら。
Alright, there it is. There it is. We're right at the end there. Alright, we got 2 songs there. Hey, at least you have Saurine here. Oh, we have chests. How many chests are in ID's Alicia? There's 17. Oh, well, there's 15 chests and 2 Spirit Thieves. Alright, so not crazy. Not bad, not bad.
これも開拓の収穫っていうのかな。
Alright, well, overall, I would say story was good. I think in terms of like, I think in terms of just taking the hypest moment of the story, 3.3 was better. But I think in every other aspect, 3.4 I think is the best Euphoria story so far. Now that could be recency bias that I just played it, but I feel like there was a lot of like lore exposition, but it also wasn't like 6 to 7 hours of it, you know? So I feel like it definitely was a lot better in that aspect. And I feel like a lot of what was happening, like you can tell in the moment, like, oh yeah, this is important, as opposed to like, oh, you know, this could be, you know, important for, you know, long term, or it could just be a thing that's happening right now. Like it was kind of like, I feel like for stuff in like the earlier patches of Amphorius, it was like some stuff felt like it was like, oh yeah, this could be important later, but other stuff not as much. This just felt like it's important because we got to learn like the truth about Amphorius with the cycles, and now we're in the new cycle, which will likely be the final cycle of Amphorius here, because that just seems to be the way it's gonna be, to finally deal with the destruction, avoid Iron Tomb from waking up, all that stuff. And it's just us here now, so we don't have Don Hung in Amphorius with us either. But yeah, really great quests for sure. And yeah, we've been streaming over 5.5 hours now. You know, for the one time, chat, we'll do one more 10 pull for the light cone, and then we'll end off for the day. But you know, you gotta have just a little bit of gambling, especially after we see that absolute peak of an animated short, which honestly I might upload as a video highlight by itself for YouTube. Like that was crazy. But all right, let's do our last 10 pull here. And okay, we didn't get it. That's fine. That's okay. I reacted to it, bro. It was in the story, like I told you. So of course I reacted to it. I told you it was baked into the story. And I've been recording the story the whole time. So, which also I did not stop the recording. Let me do that actually. Almost 5-hour recording is crazy work. Yeah, bro, I told you they bake them into the story. My man doesn't want to listen to me when I say that they bake it into the story. I told you yesterday, my guy. Ever since Casterus, they bake the animated shorts into the story. And you know what? After that story, bro, we gotta put Phainon as the profile picture. I gotta give it up. All right, but that's gonna be it for today. I'm trying to get me some food, honestly. But we had a good stream. No internet issues, so looks like restarting my router this morning was the key. So we do love to see that. But thank you all so much for coming out to the stream. If you enjoyed and want to see more content from me, if you're on Twitch, be sure to hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, be sure to hit that subscribe button as well. For YouTube, all my socials are in the description. But on Twitch, I'm going to link them all for you here. Be sure to check out the Discord there. That's where I have all my updates for content and whatnot. And also for like upcoming streams. I think I'll probably be able to do 2 streams next week, but we'll see how things are gonna, you know, progress. We do have the Fate collab at the end of next week, so that's gonna be exciting. Again, I won't have any other streams for this week just because of my work schedule. But we also do have YouTube for other content. We have Twitter for whenever I decide to post there, and then TikTok. I did make a couple clips throughout the stream as well, so we'll try to get some stuff going on the TikTok again. But thank you all so much for coming out to the stream here again. This story was pretty fire, honestly. But with that, everyone, I will see you all next time.